People are going, big up on yourself, you know. Jaja know. Hey, people, that song me a listen, you know. Cause why it's a Kendrick Lamar song me a listen when man just drop. Shave off some of the time when me for forward like. But big up everybody still. Give thanks to all of the people who are there. You see? Yeah, man. You don't know it's another one. Today what them say Saturday. Yeah, I don't know. We want to roll out from early, but I know I think said sometime. Big up Jalop Deta, you know. What go on Jalop Deta? Yeah, Kemar, big up yourself, you know, my general. Yeah, man. Godfrey Goldberg, I building. Cunningham Spice out of UK. Big up yourself. Big up Success over iPort of UK as well. Master Kirk, big up yourself, my general. TG Media, one Cushman in I building. You see? Big up Black Star Views, you know. You see? Yeah, man. Kenneth Wagwan, big up yourself, you know. Humble man in our building, big up yourself, big up Mandela Strength. Watch, look, and listen. Private figure. Steve, big up yourself. You see it? Yeah, man, I don't know, say, we can't call a last name there, but big up yourself, said we are Steve. I don't know. Yeah, man. Big up Mandela Strength again, once more. Hey, people, what I deal with? Just make a pass through, you know. You know, see where people are deal with, see why reasoning. What I deal with, why talk in the evening, because let him get a penny in it on a level from, you know, today. But you don't know, we see a couple topics where can be up for discussion. We see that well ladies are looking like she judge order if sell her house and land for facilitate some bills. About $6 million. I don't know where people think about that. You know. Miss Perfectly Imperfect. Go on, my sister, big up yourself, you know. We also see where a video circulate. We see even the article in a Gleaner, you know, where them a say it look like a man appeal that him innocent after, you know, bloggers come out and put out information, say him a getaway driver in a some badness, you know, and the man end up dead. You see it, someone have to know want to think about that. What go on, SD? Big up yourself, my brother. You see what I say? You don't know. We see the circulation of the Drake. Now, well, the BUJU Bantan and the SIZZLA and the visa argument still out there, you know. I never know say getting a visa would be argument we are circulate so long, you know. But we are watch what I go and said we hear where people might deal with that. And people, when come on to the hip hop world, it looks serious like Judge over there. I swear, I don't know who follow it up, but why? It's not normal. In terms of clashing right now, over there at like Pepper, Drake and Kendrick Lamar. You see what I say? Mandela Strength say Kendrick song sound like poetry, them need some vibes. That's how Mandela say, all right. I say thing going on, Mandela, that I hear of you. Yeah, man. But we're there still. But I make a share on this year. But when it come on to clash song, man. As long as the song are deliver and it's directed to the entertainer where him a clash against all of them things there out the window, you know, and you know, them song I get the viewership and so forth. Cause me see the man drop. The song about that him Wagwan, the song gone almost 1 million views. Wagwan, wait there, Wagwan emote. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Me just a circulate the link around the place. Give thanks to super chat emote. Wagwan Jalop Deta. Hope you enjoy your night, you know. Big Papa, where you say go on? Kendrick is on demon time. Man, me think cargo cool in a war. But me see a man with cool and cargo. People, you know, yo, this is, yo, Jaja know. This is the funniest thing me ever see because all of the things then when me hear the man ball about in a dancehall clash, I see him something, me see the man do over there and nobody now have a problem. Me not see nobody a ball. This man I release about 50 songs in a one day. And everybody, all right, this song them have view. Me not hear nobody say it and mash up the war. This and that and red. See it? Miss Perfect. I say have a warning shots. So why we couldn't view it away there in a dance hall when man just a release music or entertain the fans them? We have view it say, yo, man, I mash up war, structure and all sort of madness. Yo, big up yourself, piece of super chat him, boy. Yeah, y'all up better. I swear. Why go on Jamon? Big up yourself, you know, Jamon. Give thanks. Give thanks in the evening, I'm a general. I'm gonna share this again. Oh, share it here. Oh, they are there, cause I don't know. Lady B, why go on? Big up yourself, you know. Imhotep, where you say Kendrick a lead by far. Bar for days. Jaja know. Yeah, man. Yo, nah lie still. Drake song tough still, you know, brother. I don't want to go around Drake song, you know. It's just that a war strategy Kendrick use pan him and just drown out for him conversation. But if Kendrick never dropped no song and it was a discussion around Drake song today. Yeah, man, Drake song bad, man. Me not lie. You know? Me know say Drake a tough artist still, you know, but me didn't expect him to go so hard. You know? But boy, the man strategized pan him and clout him as in dropping song, brother. And decide say, yo, you know, take up him foot out and throat. So, you know, I don't know, probably Drake did a plan say, I'm going to release something in the next 2 or 3 weeks. That man not depend that, brother. Jaja know. Yo, Miss Perfect as a people who do not like Kendrick songs are just because they don't like the beat. People who don't like Kendrick songs probably most like others. Drake fans them, man. Come on. Nothing wrong with the beat them, brother. A clash you want to hear what the man must say, bro. We are deal with MB. Big up yourself, you know. Where your man talk about beat and this and that and right. All of who want to hear beat and all of them stuff, they go listen commercial music, bro. Well, you can't say a commercial music still based on how them structure them because them structure them where them can play them back and all of them things there. I think in a like even dancehall, them need to copy that blueprint. If you are not man even a clash, you make the song them now way that them can play back even after when done clash. You see it. You see, Master Kirk say Drake him money there, you know. A 3 the man squeeze, you know, Master Kirk. You feel like Drake can forward back for this. Because when we think Kendrick can do, you know, Kendrick can take over a war and I make Drake know say, brother. Oh. I make Drake know say, brother. I hear say war there, you know. You know why I skip over here, so I address this man here, I address that man there, I address Ray, address me also. You see it, that's why I reach right now. Big up yourself, Ryan. Yo, walk on Riverstone, big up yourself, you know. Where's the foot the pan Drake neck? Mandela strength say Kendrick need a flow. Then no what if a different flow the man give Mandela strength. All of the song them sound different. Me not understand how we all listen, me general. Metro Boomin coming for a Drake too. You know, man, me think Kendrick asides the beef, man. The amount of song we put out, you know, probably just lock out the rest of man, them and the people them just want to see. You know, because if 4 or 5 man tackle him and 1 man have 3 songs out there already, him might have to just load the clash. He might have to just do 1 more song and just find a way to take away himself. He can't go address too much people. Want too much songs or whatever. Right now, the man deal with the general and we still. Me not lie. Man stick on a pedophile thing for the man, brother. Yo, Jaja no, me can't believe. Right now, the man a pedo boy, the man call Drake, you know. Me can't believe. Jaja no. Because yourself, you know, Miss Julia. What go on, Miss Julia? Respect. Yeah, man, Mandela Drake fan, man. I want my brethren text there, because I text a Drake fan, you know. I want them text the one side of ball. You know? And my sister queen a ball fan day, you know. I say, yo, what kind of man this? How this a man here? I drop so much song. When you say Master Kirk, Drake a war machine. Yeah, man, but this a man here look like him. Kendrick look like say, yo, him no business, him a whiner, bro. If I make sure say, yo, he might do him for do. It's like he's asleep in lion, the man wake. Yeah, but big up Master Kirk for his super chat, you know. Yeah. Drake lead by 2 songs. When you be said equal, Drake lead by 2 songs. I want to make sure I right thing, you right, Lady B. Well, anyway, probably I make a mistake. I Drake want two more songs to catch up at the war. And that you say? Yo, big up man Samu saying I believe, you know. So please explain, because probably unslip my teacher and, you know, you're right, something different. Yeah. No, you have to call in and tell me what you mean. Just explain to the people what you mean. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Come here. Okay. Come here. Say if you said Drake lead by 2 songs now, Mandela stop. Tell we know them type of, we out on the battlefield long time. We know them type of slick part there, you know. You know, anytime a man want a neat style of artist, the first thing him say, other artists then rate, you know. Then you are gonna say his song then want more vibe. One more vibe his song want more than the man come out and present where him a present and what is more important in a clash? Vibes are what in the lyrics. Cause what in the lyrics count, you know. Because I could have care zero. I could have care zero whether I could have care zero whether I even talk them attack or dub poet or whatever. But at the end of the day, I just want to hear exactly what is being said in the songs and you know and each will roll out. Yeah, so hold on now. How this is sitting here? I think anyways. Big Papa, where are you deal with?
Boy, for the people I'm going to say, Kendrick song them boring and it need vibes, you see? I'd love to ask them a question. If you like clash music and entertained by clash music, the greatest song clash song in a hip hop, me think, I want song named Hit Him Up, Hit Them Up by Tupac Shakur.
Yeah.
Listen, everybody in a bad boy record. Everything, all the computer in a bad boy record.
Yeah.
What the vibes then are that?
Yeah, but we're not in a clash. We not talk about vibe. We not just know say we want to hear what exactly in the song lyrics, my brother. And that is the most important, you know, what the man is saying, you know. So skeptic we are deal with. Skeptics say all lies will be exposed. Yeah, got you.
And the song when him half hour ago, you see?
Yeah.
Me sure say that I go pop off in the club. Me sure say that song that I go pop off in the club then. The man
yeah, sorry, got you. Finish your answer.
You see Kendrick and I age pointed out to me, you know, Kendrick remind me as Alkaline. He by himself, do him a do, pan him one reconnaissance, do him a do, not trouble nobody. It's when you trouble him, it's when you can't. It's come like when them say them seed the cloud. You can start the rain, but you can't stop it. And that happened to Drake, you know. Drake bite off much more than him willing to chew. Him don't understand what him a do. In this new song, the man revoke the man black citizenship completely. He might tell him say, yo, you come like the colonizers, you know. Like when them they come boy and take we, them run to Atlanta, Georgia. Figure same thing you do when you want to strength, you go Atlanta. Nigga, you know one brother, you want colonizer. The man so disrespectful, the man sit the man son down. Him sitting son down and say, yo, sorry, say your father that, you know. You know, not teacher, not, you know. But you know, let me be a mentor. Son, No man can talk to my son that way. Hands in a face.
So Big Papa, you don't feel like
That is
Drake.
disrespectful.
So I don't feel like Drake deserves some credit for his song when him drop, because at the end of the day, as me say, a war side Kendrick use pan Drake, you know, make the man now get no praise for him song, you know. I think the one issue with Drake song is, well, not that issue still, because I'm enough man a war, so I guess him address enough people in this song. But I think where Kendrick has steer the war for make no say, yo brother, we don't want you drop no song with 50 million man different man on your side, so this thing. And me and you war over here, so you have to address what me I say. Right now, the man stick on a pedo boy thing pan Drake, we don't look good at all. As the man say,
and I'm find out to me the little cover art we see the new song. Somebody point out a pedophile house, you know. The red when you see the house up them red. I think when you look on Google Map and see the house up them red. A pedophile living there. Brother, them some that disrespect. Hands up, you see on the road and hurt you.
Yeah, the man say the dog house up next pan the rating list like Puffy house. But anyways, Mandela straight there, you know. So let me hear what the general I say. Go through me general.
Yeah, man, I have to touch it quick. You know, some of the on the road there. Yeah. I say. Me don't know much about the hip hop thing, you know, but what me I say with me listen to Drake song as fast as him chat whatever him say. Yo, me can just listen to the beat and it give me a vibe. Like sometimes I listen to music, yo, but I can listen to the lyrics. The beat alone can give me a vibe. I don't start me and say, Kendrick I chat all for things, but yo, that just too slow for me, bro. Just start by fine. Me, it's not a Drake fan or anything like that. I read Kendrick, and as me I say, the flow up on the Umber song, I love the flow, bro. I just think that I give it something like that, but I like that kind of fast tempo vibes there. Does that mess?
I don't want to hear what the man say, brother. Me think that more important, because I have to hear what the man say. Yeah, that's why even like a lot of the time them are beef over there in a hip hop. Me not really penetrate, because I not hear what the man say, brother. But in them song, I hear what the man say. You see what I say, Big Papa?
That's actually
not only that, Rick. Good night, everyone. Not only that.
Yeah.
Before people used to just listen to beats and just dance and everything else. What Kendrick is doing, Kendrick is actually forcing people now to actually listen to the.
Exactly. And we have to remember, say the war is a real war. Why war, you know, it's not just for we alone where we like and our preferences in. And based on the reaction when me think, you know, even though you don't know when it come on to Drake commercially, Drake not normal still. But in terms of like in this clash, you know, him have the Drake fans them in a tears. See how Cali come a ball already there. Say him a rap for free.
Kendrick don't.
Yeah.
Rick, I don't think Kendrick view this as a clash itself. I think the way I see Kendrick have been navigating this clash, right? Kendrick was actually using this as an opportunity to really expose Drake, right? To which he is doing very successfully. And he also used even this last song that he dropped, right?
Yeah.
He actually you know, all the Draconian that I've been telling you guys about, if you notice, right? He tell them that the Draconians is really the one that is controlling the music industry. He's shedding light on it for people to really know about the Draconian system, right? And when I tell you guys about the rabbit hole, it's very deep. Kendrick Lamar is actually telling you all how deep the rabbit hole go, right? But the thing is, most people is not ready for all the information that is coming out, right? It is the fourth industrial revolution. And what most people is going to come and contend with is that everything that what they claim as normalcy, what they claim as the monetary system is going to be breaking down And this is just the latest impact that is going to move the music industry, and it's going to be the talking point, and people is going to actually be forced, because these influences have been used to really influence the people, right, and to formulate the culture. Right now, people are going to be forced for the two biggest rap entertainers in the world. People are going to be forced to really look into what the draconian system is, because it's in the song.
So what do you think about, yeah, big up yourself, Skeptic, because
Big up Skeptic.
in my view,
I met you there.
all of them songs are chart Billboard from Euphoria to all of them. So me hear the ones them is me see my sister Kali in the chat box that say when all is said and done, we gotta play this as Drake this as a club banger. But me I say me want to ask you know still, you know, different from the people and we have the deep love for Drake, and people respect like the work where Drake put in over the years. You know, big up Exit 9X, you know. I am asking if when Kendrick done with him with all of them things I must say, if people are going to look on Drake the same in the industry with all of them pedophile
No,
and
they
all
won't.
when must stick pan him out there. Big up yourself, Greg. What are you deal with? Where you say Skeptic? You don't feel so?
No, I definitely think this is going to open up a new can of worms, and people is going to be researching and everything else, even with the child that have been exposed and stuff. So right now, people are bringing receipts to prove that that is actually a fact, and various other different stuff. Everything that Kendrick is mentioning, people are going to actually zoom in on what is happening as it relates to the hip hop culture and the various other different stuff, the music industry and everything that is happening with, Diddy and the whole work. People are going to be zooming on that. So nothing is going to be the same from here on in.
Master Kirk, me not say Drake I go flop me general. As me say, me not talk about flop, me just talk about like ones and ones because you don't know how the thing going on. Yeah, when it come out to Drake, over the years, Drake is like a untouchable type of artist, You see what I say? Yeah, you have like a whole heap of Drake haters, but there's an how the dark fan base big and how him hit commercially continuously. It's like them not even matter. But to me see even stage show. I see a stage show with an artist and me see a whole crowd that say F Drake. I say wait, I want to go on. The thing look strange, look like some different thing I go on, so I don't know. You see? But big up to all the people when I take them time rolling, I don't know what you think about this clash, Miss Julia, if you have follow it up or yeah, wait.
Well, I mean, remember I told you last time I was on that my money is on Kendrick still. Well, and that's just, personal, preference and stuff. But to be honest, this is going to be a listening one for me because I didn't hear the last couple songs or the last song what Kendrick dropped. So it's good to listen to the different perspectives and stuff. But yeah, I don't really follow it up that much.
We should send a song them though.
Pardon?
No, I said we should send a song them.
Probably, yeah, send it to me. But my money is just on Kendrick Lamar. Like to me, I just find him more lyrical. I find him more swag. I find him more melodious. I find that, him just more organic.
Miss Julia, you find him more melodious, Miss Julia. Come on.
Like, I like his flow. No,
you find him more melodious.
No, but like, yeah, but I like his flow. I like the style. It don't feel like somebody else write his stuff. Like it feel like he's just flowing with it. I don't know how to explain it, but that's just my personal preference still. But I will have to listen to the songs to actually have an opinion. So I'll just abstain from that one and just listen to you guys.
You must there?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Me there, man.
If people over on the song, never way you think, as me say, over there hot.
Yeah, well, you see, with Meet the Graham still, you see, I don't think people really understand the rhythm them where Kendrick use, because then there are some classics, You get what I say? And people kind of might use to the dancehall culture and different beats, but them kind of rhythm there are some hits of the 70s. Classic.
Yeah, but the rhythm, the rhythm.
Bad rhythm them, man. The rhythm them bad. And watch this now. People in America remember them rhythm there. We in the Jamaica where you used to dance all, we might not remember them, but me you listen 70s music, and if you listen to the rhythm them, the man fuse the 70s beat them, right, and give it some modern flavor as well. And the bars where the man a spit, bro, it's insane in a real life. I mean, Drake song ain't drop still, you know, a bad song, you know, but where Kendrick a drop, brother, I remember saying Kendrick, like a Kendrick a talk to him and I show him, say, he might talk to him, son, right? He might expose this, he might expose that. He might say, boy, you know, your father a deadbeat, and you 11 now, and he might hide him daughters, he might hide all the mothers. The man get personal, brother. When we hear Drake, you know, Drake more I talk about who, you know, died and stuff like that. But if he say Kendrick, more personal still. Kendrick I really a hit below the belt too, as people would say. And as I say, Rick, when other war did I go on the dance hall, man, I say, yo, man, I hit below the belt and them stuff with it. And them man are brawling with it, bro. But in a real life still, Drake have the melody, Kendrick have the lyrics. And you see in a rap and hip hop, the lyrics really dominate.
We think about this strategy though, because as I say, we see man do that strategy in a dance hall, you know, people say the clash mash up, you know. And I say man, me see man a one song, a 3 song or 2 song thing they roll out in a less than
two. Not like us. In drop not like us. You get what me I say? If he said that one that too long, you get what me I say? And if he say him could have wait for Drake, but what is funny though is Rick, when you hear Meet the Grahams, listen me, the man counteract whole heap of Drake lyrics in a Drake song where drop about an hour before, you know. You get what me I say? So it's not like say the man have the song right and put on yo, the way the man do the song, brother, the man a counteract Drake song.
Yeah.
And the man write a 6-minute song, brother. You get what me I say? And if you listen to the lyrics, me understand the people might not understand the man them flow more time too, you know. But you see, we are listening hip hop from in the 90s, early 90s. The Naughty by Nature, them and all of them people. You get what me I say? Tribe Called Quest. You get what me I say?
But not to cut you off, me I say, to me still probably as we with probably a bit older than like a 20-year-old still. We want to hear some flow like the Migos them. But to me, Kendrick sound like women used to in a rapping, brother.
Yes.
You know, the man still like rap music. When you hear Quavo drop one this song, and me no listen it more one time, brother.
Yeah.
Because the idea I know for me style that probably at them man where I say them want fast a beat and fit them style. You know, but the idea me not really see no substance in a them type of way. More of a hear where I say, brother.
Yeah.
You see, address a man, make we hear where you address him say clearly. You know why you hear me not hear where I say.
Right. Clash is about lyrics. That's why I said that my money was on Kendrick Lamar. But I have to listen to the last song. But
yeah, man. Trust me. Kendrick lyrics. I think Drake too. And probably because I war to it. Because Drake make a speech in a theme song when he must say that Kendrick I rap like him want to free the slaves them, you know.
Yeah man.
And I personally look at it and I say that kind of sensitive still, but at the same time, people might say a war, but me certain say he wouldn't play. No, but the problem is though, he wouldn't run the game there with them special people still. That can be very problematic.
No, we're not look on it so technical.
But what's this now? Over America, Rick, politically, people are very sensitive about them sitting there. So not about me. Not about me. Maybe at Jamaica.
I understand all of that, but I say it's a clash, brother, and me think me not say it won't happen still, you know, but me think majority of people we are entertain this, understand that, because remember say man them out their style, well, me don't know if them look on it as styling, but them out there try to brand him, say him white, you know, and all of them things, and that kind of does sound like you know, if you look on it outside our clash, it don't really sound right still. You see what I say? But
Oh, I
a
mean,
war,
when Rick
man,
Ross
a
call him
war.
white boy and him something there.
You see, and the man who do it continuously, the man I don't like them a hide and
Yeah. You definitely are gone and gone racial there, so. And
Rick,
because him
Rick,
mother white and him father black.
yeah,
You get me I say?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Rick, I don't think it's really, I don't think it's a racist aspect. I think what they want to do, I mean, it's clear. They know
I
that this man is
understand
black, but the
what
thing
them
is,
do, you know. Because
yeah,
them
they want to
basically
discredit him.
it basically a capitalize on the blackness and not really a you know real credit and energy where it's due. Make understand where exactly what them are trying to do, man. But me I say
Exactly.
if it wasn't a clash and a man come up with that emo tape, it would have definitely look away with that. But a man knows say a clash, bro. You know, are
Right.
you
I agree with that. As me I say,
you
some people
know
will
what
look
I'm
at it
saying?
the next way still. But as me I say still, the line there when Drake dropped the line still and then Drake I say boy, him a move but like him a activist. Like over the road them figure. You get what me I say? Yeah, when him a sing like him a activist and whatever. But here we go on. Them that
But
fun thing
I
about
think just like all right, not to cut you, I think what
yeah.
Drake do, you know, Drake say, me not think Drake say like nothing wrong with doing activism for
Right.
like him must say this brother you not qualified. And it, basically,
Right.
he must say, this man try to style me about this and that. But you have a white wife, brother, or a, what, or a mixed wife or something. So don't
Right.
all with this black power movement and everything about you, black rare. And I think that me get from where Drake do still. You see what I say? But in terms of like the white thing there, in a like the Drake song, me kind of like how him kind of flip it where him say, you know, them a call him white boy, there's a ring to it because all him see them out there wave white flag. You see that, to me, that was clever still, you know?
No, but
Yeah,
what
Drake.
Kendrick allude to, you know, is that Drake is dubbed to be doing cultural appropriation every aspect. Him use whatever culture him can use to get notoriety, but him really of not of that culture or that hilt. Him just
Come on.
use what him can use, and so the white thing is doubling down. Say, brother, you might be at the top of the food chain, you know, but you're not a us now. Even the FUBU line when you hear the man say, yo, FUBU, you do Tamil figure, but you know do FUBU because it wasn't your thing. FUBU was black owned for us by us, and it was never that. So me not think I want racist slur. Me think I want moral show him say, yo brother, you get the pass, but here what? This is where it stops.
Yeah, man, but the man said Kendrick just walk me mouth, you know. Somebody for him a Grammy, you know. Dog I say a Grammy Kendrick around down, you know.
No,
Yeah,
I think Kendrick really wants to put out information out there and the truth, and I think Kendrick is on a mission to really expose the true nature of the industry. That's why he's mentioning the Draconian order. That's why he's telling you that these people are pedophiles, you know, and these people are really, you know, using the music to exploit women and to, you know, put across all of this degeneracy. You know, it's by design. Kendrick is actually want to stir up conversation, and this is exactly what it's going to do.
But skeptic, to be honest though, with everything that has happened before, because didn't happen in a vacuum. I don't think he's doing it to start conversation, but to continue the conversation because the conversation already started with everything that was going on with Diddy and everybody, you know,
Yeah.
looking at what's been going on there and with Justin Bieber and with all the
Yep.
people that were actually molested as kids. So I think he's
Yep.
playing into that, which is very smart because you have to use current events to basically, you understand what I'm saying, to make what you're saying very, very potent and relevant. So
Yeah,
I don't,
yeah, you're
yeah,
right. That's why
yeah,
you're right. You're absolutely. That's why he said, "Cat William Davis truth. I'm gonna give mine." You
right,
know, so
right.
he really knows that there's truth that needs to be exposed, and he's just doing his part to expose the truth.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
you feel like if Kendrick did like allow Drake song to get some breathing space and drop that same song like all a week after, it would have that effect.
I think it would have definitely had that same effect. But the thing is, I think the timing is right, and I think he already timed when he was waiting for Drake to respond to actually respond right behind it, because that is what really even create more impact around the song is the timing when he drop it. He literally drop it about 15 to 20 minutes after Drake drop his. So it's like it was a meticulous decision because he knows that he wants to really expose this guy. It's beyond just music at this point. This man is literally trying to expose what is happening in the music industry.
So where you think him exposed so far, where we're concrete skeptic? Because we can the idea man can put out some lyrics, but a clash, them no must be true. Where you think him actually exposed, where man I go raise them eyebrow and say, no, this brother, we never know this and that, and this are going with this man, and this gone we out and where you hear in anyone I sang them where you think say, because yourself not ground them, where you think say him exposed.
Well, even within his last song, I mean, I've been on this platform telling you guys about the Draconian order. You mentioned about the Draconian. Now, people is gonna research for him being the #1 rap artist right now. People are going to be listening to him because that is what has happened with these influencers when they're top of the food chain as it relates to the culture. People tend to listen to them, especially in their music. So he's actually shedding light on the Draconian order, and he's actually shedding light on.
No, but me not think, well, in terms of like, as me say, me not hear nothing concrete proving this. Yeah, Jeremy, we know say a song drop, man. Big up yourself, Jeremy and AC, man. But me I say, in terms of, me know say him say, some weird things are going on in the industry, which for years people reason upon. You see what me I say?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but me I say, what would you say him put out in anyone that's them song they were concrete, where I take outside of a clash and say, no, sir, this and that and whatever and Ray. I just stop me out. Yeah, like I just all right. Let's say the clash done and everybody gone back commercially and just listen where them listen. Yeah, which lyrics you that hear in any one of them songs where they look and I say, boy, all when the clash done, we can't look on this artist or that artist the same. Because me can't believe say him did not do this or me can't believe say him did not do that.
Well, I mean, he boldly state that he's a pedophile. He boldly state that he is actually.
Hold on. When he said that?
No, me I say, my man can't state say a man a pedophile, but because it's
I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Kendrick saying that. Kendrick saying that no in a lyrics. Look how much artists when Beanie and when Bone Time is a Vegas they did a clash. Both of them not say the same thing. So
he's also saying it.
A lyrics a war.
Yeah. He also say he has pedo on his payroll, which is true. He the people in his camp have been actually been charged, and for that kind of stuff as well. And he still have them among him in his camp. So those are evidence, and then it is also said.
That was skeptic.
Right.
Well, they're definitely going to really right now. You have bloggers is actually finding receipts on all of these allegations.
No, but hold on,
let's say these are all allegations.
Skeptic, you read that about bloggers finding receipts and them something there. So hold on now, skeptic. So what people say is factual until people have to prove it right or wrong and them something there. And that's how it figure. From them say it's people must try and prove it. It shouldn't be like it is right immediately because somebody
Until
said.
a man have got to prove himself.
Yeah,
Right?
just because somebody
no,
said
it's
it makes sense
allegation.
and it right.
Yeah,
Immediately.
it's allegation. It's allegation, but what you have to understand in a Imhotep, this has never happened before, and for the mere fact this is happening with two established artists right at the top of the food chain.
What do you mean has never happened before, though? So sorry to cut you. What do you mean?
Whatever happened before.
What never happened before?
I have never. I don't know if you have heard it, but I've never heard any artist of their caliber accusing or passing any such allegation against somebody in a rap music. And it's so much allegation all in at once.
So come on, skeptic. So wait, a man put himself in a hot war, in a clash. We know the elements of clash and we know how clash go emotive. We know the clash now have certain limitations and a man go punch you where him feel like it hurt. And some of the time, them not really care if a true or a lie. Me just want to make sure it sound believable to the fans them. So me not understand where you say. Drake put himself in a war. So of course, even if there are stuff where I'm gonna say we are true, I'm gonna go exaggerate it, brother. So
all right, so Rick, when Jay-Z and Nash did I go at it, right? And Jay-Z did sing the song and say, if you have a girl problem, I feel bad for your son. I've got 99 problems and a bitch ain't one. You get what I say? So to speak. Now, what people must just look on Nas and say, wait, Nas not have no woman, he's shaky, he's a fish, he's a whale. I saw we I go start to look on whatever is being said right there, so in a lyrical confrontation. Me not feel the right approach that still. Feel like say it goes so and until proven otherwise. That's the approach we take.
I was skeptic gone. I can't run skeptic.
Skeptic can't go away, man. Skeptic, check back in when you can.
Man, you can't escape the judgment, man. First thing I want to ask is if right away you have. Do it where I deal with. Because my skeptic argument it look like him that have all Drake as a pedophile right away without no proof. You know?
Right, so that you must say. Yeah, man, big up the door, you know what I think.
No, that's easy. Like,
no, man, you know, skeptic I got always muddy up the waters, you know.
And I'm not going to keep him eyes open, you know, because you hear some suspicious things, which is true. You hear some because to me them things are suspicious. Big up Chronic Media, you know. Big up Dana, big up yourself, you know. Big up Kid Chronic, big up Dana. But here we go on. Me I say them. Me not say I know something them when fi look into it and say yo the pedophile rumors around the artist. Yeah, we have a stand this thing and there is a possibility that it can be true. But you can't paint the man guilty without proof, brother.
Rick, Professor Griff them and KRS one them and them man they talk about them ball them sitting the long time. Long time. You get what I say? So it's not the new people that talk about it, but what I say is that no, because it in a song you are gonna say it goes so until the people improve. Otherwise, why you can't take an objective stance? And skeptic passed through for about a year now, through these platforms, and he will talk about the Draco and him never ever present no proof of it. You hear him talk about say you hear the man mention Draconian laws are considered Draconian. So because them said there are Draconian laws, it means there are laws from the Draco. No, it is talking about the harshness of it. So, at the end of the day, it will just use them semantics then to kind of tie into film narrative, but it never yet no evidence and no Draconian. Never.
Chronic said Drake need a song tonight, I don't feel like Drake are going to roll out back so fast because anyhow Drake roll out back so fast, I think Kendrick I go have him right where I want him, because that means he might go start program the war, because if I'm a Drake, I not drop no song. I'm not war on fair terms, brother. I war on my terms.
True.
You get the message,
Yeah.
Then you drop no song, the man have him right where I want him.
Yeah, exactly.
You see, you can't make man program in a war. You just know say there's a fair time where you're supposed to drop your song. Not make it too long, 50 years down the line, drop song. But if you're not supposed to as a man drop him song and run back at him like a clown, brother.
Yeah.
You see, me I drop my song on my terms, bro. If you want to drop 50 songs before that, fine. But you still have to wait for my own.
Yeah, I agree with that. Me no feel
Yeah.
say Drake for just rush out not no because Rick, the man might drop some 6 minute ad and some 7 minute ad. This tracks in brother. We not talk about no 2 minute or no 3 minute tracks, you know. So a whole heap of lyrics the man them have all Drake last song the Family Matters there. Brother, in the middle of the song, you know, man, the amount of lyrics where the man are spitting, you know, bro.
Yeah. But I tell the people them say, I don't want to go around Drake things, you know, Drake song tough, you know, bro. But I just because, you know, Kendrick drop theme song, as me say, I think Kendrick a war with strategy. And the man them, whether I want heap of things win clash, you know. And all those lyrics alone, you know. As time, you know, everything, you know, I know we are doing it, bro. You see,
Right.
because me know say, you see, if Kendrick didn't know Drake song for get that breathing space, it'll be a big talk on the internet today. Ray, this and that, and there would be a debate as to which song tougher and blah, 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 and this and that, and Ray. The man not give it a breathing space, brother, because probably man look and say, you know, Drake more commercial, you know, and him have that type of fan base there, you know. So here what me I go do, me I go make sure so me mash up that little Dolly House pre in there. One more song for them as in drop theme song. You see? So,
Yeah, and it's funny, as me I say, the man counteract a whole heap of where Drake I say in a theme 6.5 minute to track, bro, in a real life. You get
even another last one, you can see say if him not make that one there fully today, him actually like make some whole heap of adjustment to it where have something to do with the last song where
Right.
Him address
Yeah,
a number. Right. Can't believe say skeptic run gone.
Rick,
Yo,
I say a quick thing. I'm going to jump off because I'm drive.
yeah man, go.
Yeah, in regards to the visa thing there with BUJU, my take on it, I just say one time because I will share experience with you.
Yeah.
When me a 8-year-old, my father carry me and my sister go up there, we never get through. And me there and me I do security work and thing and me go and me get through, me go up on a trip, go down, and me carry my girlfriend and my daughter go up there and they told them get. And me I tell you, when I made it go, you one nice little brown and me go to the window, you know. Yo, me say the girl feels long fire to her thing. Me I wonder say, it's a girl that look like she never want to come and work. And the girl and ask me one question, my youth, and me answer, and she just take the book. And yo, me say I was so shocked, me just take me look at time and walk out there. So I just when a man time, I just might take on that, bro.
That's your man.
Well, true, be told to you in general, when it comes on to them interviews there, you know, right? Even before you are called, you know, them definitely go through your profile as well, you know. You get what me I say, so at least them have a understanding and a synopsis, and them remember you go through them system, them check the database with the national database as well. Them you know, yeah, them not flagging not all. And if them ask a question and you say the right thing, I just saw it go more time too. So you know, I just saw it go sometimes family, as me I say, it's not like say it's a set criteria. You get what me I say, me general.
Yeah.
So what with all of this but because you don't know what we not even got to each up. We just why with all of this crying with the BUJU visa thing there? Why everybody are crying about this thing? I not understand.
Rick,
look like I miss something.
Rick, it's just as we say, it's weird to me, Rick. But again, though, me kind of approach the YouTube streets in a way where me just smile at it more time. It's weird. It weird to me, you know, Rick, because the reality is that as something where we should be celebrating. We're supposed to celebrate BUJU and SIZZLA.
Right.
Get back them visa and can make a move, and it can be a good look for say, well, other ones might be the beneficiary of it going forward. You get what me I say?
Yeah.
Some man can say, yo, bounty beanie, popcorn, line up on yourself, man. I own the next man, I own yourself at time of the master. You get what me I say? Me not think so if you turn this thing in a negative thing.
Right.
No, sir.
Right.
I don't see where it is valid either, Rick. You see, if details did it drop now and we are say, wait, official news release and we it's just mere speculations and conspiracy theories. I just throw things out there, Rick, and we must just accept it and say, yeah, man, BUJU sell out, man, and yeah, man, my part of the agenda. And you get what me I say, Rick? It's just weird, brother.
It's foolishness. Yeah.
Yeah, man. And before we even circle back to that, because as I say, after 9 I know, so me just want to think that. What do you think about this news? Because I see it reach over even like Gleaner. where I youth have it. Me don't know who watch my blog this morning, but me put forward a reasoning on the blog where I youth come out and him a say, yo, the man them set him up. I don't know if you must say it's a site or a blogger or whoever, but according to what me are reading at the Gleaner, them would make it seems like it's a blogger put out the man information, say him actually go up and him actually play a role in a drive-by shooting or whatever. However, I man do a video and I say him don't know nothing about that thing they were going. You see what I say? And you know, him would say, yo, them face spread the word and so forth. And the man them that's him way. You see what I say, people? So me don't know what to think about that. If I something I want to observe, if I see it in the blog, Miss Julia.
Yeah, I mean, listen, people just have to be careful. That show you how, if it's true, it show you how dangerous misinformation can be, or information, period, if it's not handled properly, right? Because there's still a lot of street justice thing going on, and I mean, you have to be careful what you say about people. You have to be careful of what you're doing to people's lives, especially if you have a platform. So I don't know if it is really serious, true and serious, then maybe they're going to have more standards for bloggers. Maybe they're going to say that, you know, saying allegedly isn't enough anymore. Who knows? Because right now there's a lot of reporters that on the news that, you know, had that discussion recently, because people were saying that you know, when you say allegedly, is like a blanket cover, because you're basically putting yourself in the position of hearsay to say basically like, you know, I am not saying it, it was told to me, or I'm not saying it, I've heard it, right? So you basically absolve yourself of responsibility. But if you guys look it up recently, some reporters got in trouble, and they're saying that now saying allegedly alone does not protect you as much as it did before. So we don't know how that's going to work out in the laws, but you guys can Google it. This is a recent thing. It happened last week. I don't know how it's going to be reflected in the laws, or if they're going to be different standards, right? But the thing is, bloggers are not necessarily journalists, so I mean, they don't have certain, you know, like standards that them have to abide by, or they will lose their license, right? So I don't know, but it's a dangerous thing. You have to be careful what you're doing to people's life. That's my take on it.
Yeah, I just want to add to what Rick did I say earlier too, you know. The youth say in go much police station and them sitting there and link with in lawyer, and I go must say head to flying squad or sitting like that, right? Whichever way. But him say establish contact with the relevant law enforcement people, and whatever. So, you know, it's just weird to me. But at the end of the day too, we kind of realize in a real life still the blogging. There's a niche in blogging, and that's the death and destruction niche, where people want to wake up and say how much man get clapped where, and you know, 4 or 5 people get clapped where around there. So, and you know, at the end of the day, people are calling from communities as well. A man will give sources based on hearsay. So a lot of this is third-hand information. You get what I say? But at the end of the day, people have to be responsible, because you know, say it's not direct information you get. Somebody give you the source, or somebody give you the detail. See, so but at the same time now, when you put people image out there and them likeness and them something there, that is very irresponsible still. In a real life, you know, it is.
When I look at it and I say, well, the problem with that, with Eve, that's something, you know, most time, as I said earlier, Emotep say some of the time are 90% or 99% of the time are second-hand information. The blogger we are putting across, him wasn't on the scene. But the problem is him not put it across like say, yo, I hear him here, you know. You see it, and or try to present some form of argument. We say, well, this is the source where I get this from, or whatever. You see, him doesn't come out and I tell her like say him did it and he's sure. You see what I say? And at the end it's sad, because at the end if nothing go wrong, a man face now show on them thing, then nobody don't know who you. So there is nobody for who responsible for this. You see it. And at the end of the day, we can't argue and say, yeah, probably the man innocent youth sites my use. But what if the man innocent, brother? You make an innocent man dead.
Right. And that's the thing too.
The responsibility for that.
That's the thing to read.
But you put out the video, then him put it out.
Sorry,
Miss Julia. The youth video it and put it out, and him say make it go viral. So he want everybody to see what go on. Him not hide.
Yeah,
You
remember
understand
them
what I
and
say?
them will all get evicted, you know, because I
Right.
would.
Him say this I get noticed, right? So he must make it go viral. So him no plan to hide. And the man that say who him link with the police, them and him liar and whatever. So I know somebody will hide, but the thing with the Justice League settings, though, Rick, respectfully, this is no slight at anyone. It is more of the information being accepted to be true, and then people have to prove it otherwise. That is the problem, slippery slope that that type of blogging has established in the space, and it's a dangerous precedent.
Right. And
Dangerous one.
exactly
Because
what
people put out people
Yeah,
information
yeah,
out there and actually insinuate. Remember, say people put out all my information and say that's me criminal sympathizer and sitting there. So somebody go there see me a road now, then go on do me something. In a real life, I mean I say is that it is irresponsible sometimes where people accept things to be so with no evidence.
Yeah.
You know, have no evidence to prove where you talk say or whatever, bro. And,
but it's not even only that though, Rick. It's like that too. But it's just they don't realize that they're being a part of that narrative that's being formed because of the way how they relay that information. You understand? It's not like as them say, okay, don't quote me, people, but this is what we hear. Right? It's like everything when I listen to some of those episodes, it's like he is sure and he's convincing the rest of the people of what he thinks he is sure of. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like it's not a matter of there's no doubt then when them relaying the information, them choose a side, right?
And just to add the way I say, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
The man, even like the bloggers, them need to realize it, and not just only the people them would have want, quote unquote, Jamaica to be a better place. Listen to them, criminal listen to them as well, you know, brother. They stay updated and stay up on top of things, you know. So when film charge and whatever they pan them criminal and them get knocked, and then you go put out sit and say, this man I do it. And then you know no proof that this man I do it, you put out an innocent man. The man them tune in and don't tell themselves say this man you have to get dirt, brother. You see, them not care about Ray, somebody have a ball. So at the end of the day, the only thing as me say, there should have be a way for when a man do them thing, they can hold him responsible still. I just that me as you know against channels where I deal with certain things and I put out certain things because we think to some extent, you know, they're necessary. You see what I say? But you have to have some form of responsibility, brother. You can't just throw out everything. Like because you can't do it. Because that's how it come down to, you know, yeah, a man just say, yo, I can't do it. So me just
man a blog, listen, Rick, man a blog who have HIV and all them nonsense there, Rick, man. Come on, man, the blogging thing water down in our way, man. It's all about it's all about right now the majority. Me not say all right because you have some people where them stay true to how them do it from long time. But you have some people them go to the extreme now, Rick.
Yeah, man.
Extreme, me thought the extreme.
Me see one put out one pana thing there, a man this morning. And the title where me see is him put out one say the man get grape a prison. I mean I say, brother, where that have to do with anything?
Right.
Right.
I mean I try to take up for the man himself to, you know, where him accused, you know. But me can 99% sure say him not no proof to that, brother. Him just out there put out something because, you know, you probably want to style a man because, you know, like brother, you have a platform with too much in 1,000 people are listening to you, brother. And the thing is that you see to YouTube not really work that way when with a man just put out some stuff and people don't find it credible and a man just unsubscribe said time. You know, a man just know say yo him can't do it, brother.
It's not even the unsubscribe part for me, Rick. It's that nobody can even ask no question and say, but hold on, where is the evidence for this or source or whatever? Where the proof there? You get what I say? No, nobody now go ask. Everybody just say, yeah, man, criminals them, man, criminal sympathizers them.
Other type of niche they are running, brother. You run, and I like entertainment niche you run and you just you run that type of niche, you have that type of audience there. So for the man see anything on your channel, him automatically I say, yes, this is a criminal, you know, because this is what you've been doing over the years. So you can't leave no room for error, brother. I know, say, you know, when you put out them thing, they are expect, say, basically, where you do, hint the law enforcement, say, this man, is a threat to society. So you're supposed to go so boom and we're not supposed to move to him if we don't know them. Because probably we don't know. So we are get some information and we are put it out there. That's how we think them supposed to do. But as we say, as he might put that say thing water down. Me look on it tight and I say, where this man really out here a post, brother?
Yeah.
Just
That's
back
what it
then when
is.
people have language, people used to say, here go now. I kind of like what I'm doing, and you know, the objective is to put certain information out there and entertain people. Now it's all about the anticipation to say how much views you get and how much subscribers and whatever. So as me I say, it's like the shock value, the sensationalism, the conspiracy theory, you know, the muddy water reasoning. It is dominant in the space. You get what I say? We can't go around it. And that niche they're really out there, where as here go on now, everybody for them guilty until proven innocent. So I just necessarily there.
That is a big part of the problem as well too, because even the fans them don't really ask questions. That's what I say. There are cases where you know, yo, this year we post you say is a definite criminal, you know. So no question no need to ask you say, you know, because it's proven. But there are cases where the thing questionable, brother, but because a man probably have followed this page so long already, or a man feel like say he might go violate somebody. You're afraid to ask questions, say, brother, where you get this information from? You know?
Rick,
so
case in point, you know, member say, you know, everybody believes say lizard chop up, fine. Even at the Privy Council, the man tell them that, right?
Yeah.
And we have people out there say, oh no, man, in a chop up again, man, I cremate, and they're sitting there. And people and nobody now say, but you tell we say chop him up, fine. You see him one. So you tell us a cremation now. Make up your mind. And them the cool, nobody now question them something there in a real life.
As I said, this if it just in case this youth would have be an innocent youth then. And you know the man dead because man spreading misinformation upon him thing there. Who responds to that then? A man just move on and just continue with him channel and just go and make money and just know say yo you murder something. Because to me, if I that you do, you're no better than the criminal them on the road, brother. You just kill a man, bro. By information we put out. That's how me look on it.
Yeah, well, you're partially responsible, that's for sure. But at the same time, to kill the to do the person, you know what I'm saying? Because intent matters, right? But at the same time, it doesn't matter. That's why there are degrees. That's where the degrees of murder and degrees of involvement. So, you know, if they do prosecute it and them trace it back and them realize that have something to do with it, who knows? I don't know. As I said, they're all amending laws right now, especially because of AI and what's going on. So them looking at a lot of stuff within the media, right? And that's why the reporters them they get juke last week or a week and a half ago, right? So we'll see. Yeah.
Big up James Bond, you know. Why go and invest? Big up yourself. Big up Blacklight.
Big up James. Big up Blacklight.
Yeah, bless up.
Yeah, so me I look funny something.
Yeah, man.
Oh, see, you can wear him if I the reasoning, you know, because I don't go we are not you know, so if you hear something you want to read, go around it.
Oh yeah, man. That's the Drake and Kendrick thing, but you know that talk about that, I kind of just sit back and listen. Because the conversation sound good to say. It's like a Netflix now, you know what I mean? Yeah. Big up to everybody where the panel still is. I mean, say Rick, big up yourself. You know what I mean? The comment to drop in the chat. I say yo, Drake need for reply either tonight or sometime soon. Is the reason why I'm gonna say that is that a lot of the fans them not get a chance to sit with Family Matters. You know what I mean? Kendrick drop like an hour after, if I'm not mistaken. You know what I mean? So it's like nobody not get to really sit with that because him say a lot in a theme song bad too, you know. But everybody know what about Kendrick. Is what I say. Nobody not get a chance to sit with Drake's song. You know what I mean? Because the song them with Drake dropped before, them get a chance to sit with that. But Drake never said nothing much about Kendrick. At the time, he might fight against like he might double down against Rick Ross, Metro. Future is me and everybody. Him just really say, yo, Kendrick have a small feet. Like how yeah, big step man's with some small feet. Like him never said much about Kendrick. Now Kendrick forward no one him had the damage. Cause he must say a lot. You get what I say? No, when I Drake time to say a lot, which him did say a lot, nobody no get a chance to really sit with it. You know what I mean? So it's like right now,
man.
Bro, but I'm gonna tell you say either way Drake take it, you know. Cause like I said, I like how you reason it out and you say, yo, if Drake drop tonight or sometime soon, him kind of then Kendrick Han. You know what I mean? Because he might work off a Kendrick time and he might move fast just like Kendrick. Right? But him not gonna have no choice.
Yeah. Because if him try it out, them all come forward with a him songwriter, them this quotes right and all sort of thing. You're right.
So not to cut the wisdom there, Rick. Why you say either way Drake, win?
Drake? No man, I Kendrick.
Oh, I think him say either way Drake, yeah.
No, man.
Probably either way him in a trouble at this moment.
Either way him in a trouble. Because if you make because one thing with Kendrick bars them, you have to sit with them for kind of like understand, especially when they call it Europa. Yeah, the first
Euphoria.
Like, Euphoria, that is it.
Right.
A whole heap of bars like they go over a lot of people head. And at first them did I say them never like it because it wasn't like a club banger, which in my personal opinion, a diss track isn't supposed to be a club banger. You know what I mean? Just lyrics supposed to chop in your ears and you just know say I hate that. But you know what I mean? People get a chance to sit with it and then they must say, yo, it actually good. You get me I say? And it forced Drake to actually do a 7-minute track. But as soon as he put out film 7-minute track, it get chopped by a next 6-minute track.
The problem we still Chronic. You see, the American audience now, them can listen to a 7-minute or 6-minute track from Kendrick Lamar and Drake in a one time and them can hear everything. It resonate, it connect, right?
Yeah.
Because them kind of overstand the whole dialect and everything quick and fast.
Yeah.
We used to like a part one with dancehall culture and them something there. We hear a 7-minute song. Sometimes we don't really absorb everything one time. So we have to listen to songs them regularly too, brother. We can't listen to a song one time and then we have a comment on it, a 6-minute, 7-minute song from them man, brother. Where I want things with them and them attack when no for we clueless to because we know follow up over that side there. You get what I say?
The truth of the matter is a lot of we kind of overstimulated when it comes to music. Nowadays people want to hear a witty beat, some subpar lyrics and them call it a hit. Now when a man forward with a beat that is not so pleasing to the ears and him just a chat on it, it's like nobody don't want to take the time to listen to it. So them say, yo, it whack or you know what I mean? But just say something on your point. I think them song the way we are job right now is not really for us. We on the outside we listen to dancehall or reggae. We cannot determine who win this clash. It's really for them. It's just like us. When we are chat with patois and we are chop up with lyrics, the one thing, half of what we are say, the Americans don't understand. They cannot dictate a clash from over there, so them not gonna understand either, even if we give them 2 minutes with the baddest beat and the baddest flows and everything. You know what I mean? In a real life. So for me, I think Kendrick, there's two sides of hip hop right now. There is Kendrick with a more cultural, deep, pro-black style music, where Drake a more softcore and easier to listen to. You know what I mean? And that's why I think a lot of people in the first half that have Drake winning because theme songs them were easier on the ears, especially in a nowadays time. You know what I mean? But fast forward with Kendrick, I say so much, and you have so many different pundits and vloggers and bloggers or whatever, I break down the lyrics and people are read online. It's like the world I catch up now and I say, yo, god damn, like Kendrick did I say a lot. All right. Now, with the recent allegations of pedophilia, you can't get no lower than that, you know. Murderer like higher than that, you know. You're high up on the list when it comes to murder, you know. When you say pedophile in the song, recent song we just dropped like an hour ago or 2 hours ago, the man say, yo, you better not try drop a cell block like one, like, cause this the man them gonna really rip you apart. Like the man I say a lot. You know what I mean? There's no proof to it, but half away, Drake say there's no proof to that either.
There's a clash. But the thing is, okay, so I agree with most of what you said. The only part that I disagree with is when you say that we can't really, it's not our thing too, is like it's only their thing, and you like juxtapose it with what happened with our clash and our culture. The thing is, the reason why I disagree with that part is because remember with cable TV and even in the 90s, we had a window into their world. So hip hop and R&B and all of that rap culture was much more commercialized, and the world is more exposed to it than they would probably be exposed to dancehall, as dancehall was not as commercialized as hip hop and that whole culture there, right? So we kind of grew up with that too, right? As a matter of fact, the world kind of grew up with it. That's why they're so popular and that's why they're so powerful. So I mean, they benefit from the viewership and they benefit from the patronage from all the countries, even including the third world countries. So I think that, I mean, we have good ears, and I mean, we can still talk about it because a lot of those artists, we even say are our artists too, like even Busta Rhymes, and a lot of them have Jamaican, or them claim Jamaican culture. So I don't think it's fair to separate it in this case, if you understand what I mean.
But in terms of like with Drake and Kendrick and whatever, as me say, me think because I know where even Kid Chronic describe what him expect when Drake drop him track. Me think I see him thing Kendrick them a pre and I say we are gonna avoid this because what was expected, Drake dropped that song and today would have be a big conversation around the internet as to how this song bad, the lyrics are breakdown and real. Brother, a war this. No man now play fear in no war. The man know say Drake probably a bit more commercial and have that fan base that we are gonna worship everything we man. So anything we have to cut down that Miss Julia, the man are gonna do it. And him know say putting out a next song. I gonna cut down that. You see, it's right now him goes about and put out that song there, make sure him cut the conversation there. And if he make it even worse, brother, the man put out another song. So the man come like last at the Drake song there, brother.
Last it
no, I agree with all of that. I was just telling them why I disagree with the
I understand, but just make a different point, you know.
Okay, yeah.
But if we go back to what Miss Julia did, I still like I agree with everything what you say. You know what I mean, especially about
top intelligent Ricstorm Imotet.
Yeah, big up the general. Big up. Yeah, just make him point and then
big up good up woman Miss Julia.
Yeah,
big
man,
up
respect.
there.
Yeah, just make it finish and then I can weigh in one way or reason for the general. Yeah, got you.
Yeah, bro, respect.
Yeah. Me is not a clash man, you know, but me just love no reasoning.
What like him thing a lag back.
Like him not here or something. Yeah, like him.
What are the general? Yeah, hear we?
Yeah, man, you only loud and clear, but me don't know even who can hear me still.
Yeah, me hear what me I say. Somebody did a finish speak, so we just make them finish them point and then you can.
Okay.
Yeah, man. All right. Yeah, just finish your answer.
Yeah, respect. So
yeah, man.
Based on what said Miss Julia, I completely agree with you. And I mean, like, of course, other cultures can weigh in online and it can sway other people's mind. You know what I mean, overseas and everything. But what I say is that with or without us, us here, right? Where probably half of we can understand where Kendrick say or where Drake say. With or without us, the war, one, it will continue. Two, people are going to comment on it because these are the most popular artists on the planet. Right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Kendrick, him the right there, heavy hitter along with Drake. You know what I mean? Separate apart from Bad Bunny and Taylor Swift and all of them artists. These are some of the biggest artists. So without us understanding exactly what they must say and have to sit with it, like them now go do nothing different for appease us. You know what I mean?
Maybe,
so my comment was based off of what Imhotep was saying. So I just interject that and I say,
okay, understood. In a different context.
Yeah. In a really matter if we get it right away or not, or if we sit with it. You know what I mean? We just there for entertainment. We can't even get in a conversation. We can't get in a room with some of these guys to have a conversation with them. You look at academics Joe Budden, them type of people that everybody look to for hear for them take upon the world clash for kind of take something from it for say if them with it or not. You get what I say? We can't even get in our we can't even get in a room with them. Some of them can't even get in a room with them owner people. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, but as it, you know, when it come on to like a clash like this, you know, as it's a viral clash still. So from the four corners of the earth, people have opinion and people have said this and people have said that. You have, as I said, the hip hop guru them and you know people like academics and people where everybody are look to for the assessment and so forth and people were tuning into that thing there every day. But in terms of like this, like because he's not the biggest hip hop fan, you know, but that clash I like it because in terms of like I say understanding what the man them say. Based on how them deal with them music. You know, Drake kind of make music for everybody and everybody can listen, you know. So you know, say I can hear what Drake say. And based on listening to Kendrick as well, man, I complain saying beat them this and that. But the good thing about it, everybody hear exactly what the man say, brother. So
right. And,
yeah.
And Rick, the thing is still from a personal perspective, you know. Yeah. Me I follow up hip hop from about 1990, 91, right? And especially with all the Shabba Ranks and Queen Latifah them and you know all them collabs that them time that yeah, I'm just saying them collabs that them time there too. It kind of expose you to the side of hip hop and you start, you know, go over there and you start. Remember radio always used to play the hip hop songs them. So long story short is that from 1990, 91, me I follow up hip hop. Me see where it transition into early 2000s where it transition into the rap. And we see like 2010 again that drill thing and you know Chief Keef them and everything flow differently. So what I say is that you know I personally have been following up hip hop and rap, but just might not talk about it a lot because sometimes the conversation is not there about it. They get what I say?
A quick question,
yeah.
The tracks them, especially in the song where Kendrick dropped last night. Them tracks they have dancehall element in them.
No. But they see the beats.
So like that song that track the way a Dan Pencil a song about no. Kind of get that vibe there from it, does it?
But I want to tell you say but me I tell you say the beats them where the brother use. It's because me kind of overs the 70s music and the 70s beats them lyric. When me hear that brother, yo, that just me, I'm just like, whoa. And then we hear him transition to a different beat, but me I say the man a flow. All right, it's a Kendrick Lamar. Where the next one name again, man? Cole, right? J. Cole, right?
Yeah.
And there was a next one named Bryson Tiller. You get what me I said? Yeah, man. I always rate them youth there from long time. But you know, Bryson Tiller kind of does calm down in a way. But J. Cole and Kendrick Lamar, man, always appreciate their music. You get what me I said? So because you know them lyrics different. Them lyrics always different. So you know, following them up and you see Drake and him a go at it now and you hear Kendrick really in a battle rap mode because nobody never hear him in other mode there before.
Yeah, them get a glimpse of it.
Yeah, the people see that battle side they know.
Yeah.
And a man say, yo, the man can war in a real life to lyrically.
Yeah.
But he must have one tell us that this been brewing, you know. This been brewing, you know, from the control verse with Big Sean. I don't know if you remember it. Right? At the time, Kendrick wasn't a top hitter. He never even did release an album yet. You know what I mean? So when him did go after all of the rappers, him diss up everybody. Like he must say, yo, this is hip hop. You know what I mean? At the time, everybody did body and friendly. Is what I say? AMG, MMG, you have Young Money, everybody did just friendly. Everybody that make music together, that have made about music, Young Money and all of them. Cash Money, all of them did make music together.
Right.
But
And that was like 2008, 9, 10, all them time they go straight up.
Yeah, and DJ Khaled and all of them. So him kind of come now and I say, yo, no, like this is hip hop, like we want some competition and media so for change up everything. At the time, them never pay him no mind. Drake alone, they kind of hold a grudge for it this whole time. Now fast forward with the Like That record that are with Future, Metro Boomin and Kendrick Lamar. Kendrick Lamar go again, right? Because upon first person shooter that are with Drake and J. Cole, that upon For All the Dogs album, that a Drake album. J. Cole say, yo, like we the big three, like we started a league. I love when them argue the hardest MC. Is it K that Ken RB or me? So it's like Kendrick hear that and I said, no, yo, forget all of that because in a real life, what Kendrick say is that Drake been a try to stop him. Like him literally rap about it in a one of the diss track. Them say, yo, you been a try to block we. You use your power in the music industry for try to block my songs them and all of that. You can't come call me name now in a year song per year album as if we are friend. You know what I mean? Like F all of that. You know what I mean? And him go after him again another like that record and he just spew out everything. I did know say something in me just tell me say, yo, J. Cole never did I go follow up with it. Is it me? But Drake was, because Drake kind of petty like that, Drake love to prove. If you listen to almost all I'm sang them, him double down and talk about like, putting people in them place and keeping it gangster and him are the man with the pan top and him have to come down for talk to you. So him petty like that. Somebody know say this would have caused a problem. And this at the time, that are over 10 years now, Over 10 years now that track the release. And it just a finally come to light right now. Is it me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. So that when it come on to the hip hop, I know still. I can't believe say the man the same thing them my fans them complain about in the dancehall and I say man can't do this and man can't do that and man this and man that and rare. The only thing when we that advice like when we that take from like a clash and with that advice dancehall artists when them are engaged in a clash is Miss Julia and I say at least make the songs them with them playable after the clash. You see, because two of them man make them song, yeah.
Right.
The kind of like how they make the song them, that means after the clash them, you can actually go listen them and so forth. A lot of times
They can actually play it. Yeah.
As soon as the clash done, you're done with the song them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then song, yeah, them songs are still, trust me. Them I got their own for a little bit. And
Yeah, man.
me personally, me I feel listen to them for a little bit too. Because at the end of the day, the lyrics them when me I hear the man them a spit Rick. Trust me, yeah, the man them a spit lyrics still. But you see, with Kendrick Lamar now, because him have the lyrics, Remember say, and it's not like just now Kendrick Lamar about, remember say Kendrick Lamar about what 14 years now or so,
Yeah.
Remember say one of the man song where him doing a Rick. One of the man song where him do cut you off, brother. That song. The man say him say he must read Napoleon Hill to know God. And when me hear the man mention Napoleon Hill, people will hear that, and don't even understand what he must say. They say, You get what me I say? But anybody where overs the thing in terms of certain level of consciousness, once them hear Napoleon Hill, yeah man, a man knows say, yeah man, a man dip on a certain meds, Yeah, so from them time they must spit bars, man. So him did have the ratings from them time there. A man might feel like say Kendrick Lamar about 3-4 years now, about 5 years. Long time the man about too.
Yeah, man, him just have a more underground following.
Right.
But for speak a little bit on where Rick just said a while ago with the dancehall artist them and the hip hop artist them, it's crazy to me to see in a 2024 how the hip hop scene kind of take over a huge part of our culture. You know what I mean? Me not say we not for share it because obviously it's ours, but to it look right now, it don't even look like ours. You know what I mean? Rap battle kind of take over the world clash scene, and it disappointing for me. You know what I mean? Something will originate from us. Even verses, I speak on that a couple times, like verses where Swiss Beats and Timbaland came up with in the Corona time, if you don't remember when verses was going on. Yeah. Like even that is ours, right? And right after Corona finished, the man them sell it for millions. The brand verses, them sell it for millions, right? And it's just disappointing for me if no say something where originated from us. A lot of the artists them right now, them kind of scared, and it's understandable why them no want to put them career on the line. With Jamaican culture, it kind of hard to build up to a certain point, and you don't want to risk your career. You know what I mean? some understand, but at the same time, it's like a double-edged sword. Can me just disappointed same way if you say the hip hop scene kind of take over this whole thing and make it theirs. Right now, these guys are making millions off of something that originated from us. When you look on them streams only on YouTube, and their fan base is not only on YouTube. Kendrick have 10 million since last night. 10 million views.
But you know what though? That is true. I hear what you're saying, and it upset me too. But at the same time, we love capitalism. We live in a capitalistic country. So, I mean, if you own it, first of all, them can't take away that we started it, because you can't change history. So we started it. Everybody know that. But at the same time, you know, maybe this will make us take care of it or act better in the clashes when the opportunity come back around again, right? Because it seemed like as if, you know, like we start to value our things after somebody else value it, and that's not a good mindset to have, right?
Because sorry,
no, I was just saying, like, everything that we own, and we can't see other people appreciate it. You understand? Because we don't appreciate our own thing, we take it for granted. So what you say, Rick? What you say?
I say when it, man, the thing
pisses out,
because when I look on these people, we're in a dancehall, we are lead like that era, them are to be like those people where me see I do the same thing where them I run from. So it just look confusing to me. You see, and it's so hypocritical because the man them we are come out and advise them and I say them low this and low that and blah 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 and ray. Me not see them tell them, me not see no statement from them and they say, yo, you know, Drake when you say when you bigger still and whatever, but the music blah blah blah. It not look good enough to cry peace and rain. Me not see no man say that.
Yeah, that's the thing. So let's see how we take care of it when it come back around. When we start it again.
You feel like well, yep.
I feel like no, them are gonna start
like a sensible clash in like in that era. You feel say you might
based on what me see, based on my observation, based on the optics, right? I mean, anywhere I go on, we are talking about something more genuine. We don't have to be from probably Valiant and probably even XTG Ignite something or a Massacre Alkaline. So, but me don't really see looking
you
more.
You feel like the people would have trust Valiant and TJ if we give them back the energy there again?
No, I feel that people really want to see a Massacre Alkaline still, but I doubt that I go on still, is it?
Yeah.
I feel like they're not just two new artists more than thing. They can probably must say, yo.
But the new artists, them, everybody a friend, Rick. Everybody do all them. You know, the Nigeria, the Raja Wild them. You get what I say? Yeah, man, the Skipper them, do all them a friend, Briscoe them. Everybody a friend, Valiant, everybody do all them a friend, Craft, everybody.
But I saw the thing that start out, you know. Remember, you know, everything have a start and it have a end, you know. Remember, say Alliance, I saw it start out, everybody had it friend, except the
But you are different with Alliance. Alliance was a crew, brother. Them money are not crew.
Right.
Everybody friendly, so it's like, but just feel say, when you have friendly, like people will move like that, eventually they might go find something for it. I just saw it always go, bro. So when you move that close, eventually something I got there. Unless you're mature enough, you can just like talk it over. Something like that always I got. Always.
Let's say a man fall out and go rain. Nobody never like why hear from them because probably them even fall off. You know, and a man might just look on it and say, yo, yeah, look at it. Perfect example. You see where Joshy and Silk Bass do a collab and it's a nice song and everything, but the people them not really look on it, brother.
Yeah, I see him and Lila Ike, right? You see him and Lila Ike do a song. You know, I think it's a good song too. But I don't think the reaction to it based on the optics. You know, you get what I say, Rick? Yeah, it's like I expect a better reaction still.
No, yeah, I think him that try to bite in that.
That's not him. That's not him.
Yeah, YG
pretending, you know, you know I'm going to the Rasta lane there and then some of it.
You make it too obvious, brother.
Yeah. I don't think him ready for the Rasta lane there at all.
You know, it's a nice song, and you don't know a little like Ray, but in terms of, you have to just look at it through the lens of the people, you know. I know some
Yo,
people.
when the man say and turn the song in a love song, brother. You get what me I say?
Mm.
Yeah. Just keep it there, so raw, dancehall flavor and them something. They make Lee like do fear thing because you know Lee like kind of fuse up the reggae and the dancehall too, you know. She have her
Yeah.
time when she will just stay upon the reggae, and you have some time when she just give you a piece of reggae dancehall style too. So
Mhm.
yeah, say she can get a style there, brother. You don't need fear go over the lane there. You just deal with the dancehall. Brawling, you get what me I say?
Yeah.
If
Me
you
agree,
sell,
Matip. Me agree.
if you are gonna sell, big up yourself in a giant, what you deal with. Long time I see man pass. If you are gonna sell piece in a dance hall, it have to be hypocritical, brother. You have the piece, it's just like in a like the alkaline popcorn era, the piece thing there was hypocritical because the man never tell us they might deal with peace, not emotive. But here them man the piece set up now, a special set of man. The piece not involve certain and certain man, you know, certain and certain man are enemy over there, so you know. And you know, certain and certain man are deal with peace, yeah, so. So when it just laughable. But to all them man are deal with the peace, brother, everybody involved. So there is no competition out there, brother. You see what I say? It just
Right.
and to me, yeah, man, I go find song and so forth, yes. But after a while, singing and doing the same predictable thing, I got just become repetitive and make the artist them fall off quick because you know, it's like you can predict where them are come with next. You get
Right.
what I say?
And Rick, not to cut your wisdom, but you see these manufactured beefs and clashes too, leading up to Sting. Yeah, man, the people don't want to see that, and people are get tired of that too.
Yeah, them
So you
different
see, when a
people.
man a wait for your November, December for him say, oh, Sting you on the corner, I want audition. You get what me I say?
Yeah,
A
that
man
mash
start
up career, brother.
no, them something that now I'm gonna make it. You get what me I say? But Miss Julia said that's when it come back around. Right now, based on the
Yeah.
optics of things, me
Yeah.
not really see it a circle back around right now. But probably October, November, we might see
Yeah.
something, you don't know. But
Yeah.
right now,
Yeah,
we not
yeah,
really see
October,
nothing.
yeah, October the
You
4th,
make
the
a
3rd,
plan.
and artist on the point right now.
What I kid. Me I say me think he might make a very valid point too, and
Yeah.
you know, me even look on it. So, but I just say me pre dance is a real talk because me would have realized, brother, every time the man them the pepper light artist them that thing kind of mash up your career more than help it, bro. When all of a sudden you just appear out of nowhere and say you want to clash a man and this and that down in that time there. By the time it touch January, nobody know what year, bro, because you think never genuine. You get to me, I said, Miss Julia?
Yeah,
Me
man.
agree.
Then Rick, may I tell you, say, keep rich. Yeah,
100%.
me read Keep Rich, you know. I mean, I listen to the whole of Keep Rich song them long time because and worse of all, him and Chico sound so similar to. Yeah, man, me used to read the two of them. And me feel say Keep Rich really used the clash thing there, and it really damaged him career in a way in a rig. I mean, I stand corrected now, but me I tell you, say, when a man hear about Keep Rich, right? I do word clash thing when that's not Keep Rich. I never Keep Rich that.
And
Keep
even
Rich
though
another big bad song, big bad artist them out there.
because
Massive big song, telephone thing, and one bag of songs.
You know, if Keep Rich I got 2 of them song, them are singing now, singing clash one. Them.
Right.
You
You
know,
go
so
sing telephone thing, mash up life, and you get what me I say? Yeah, and whatever. But a long time then, man, remember him sing a song where say, could I be daddy from a funny man? Cut him off, but upon the orgasm within there too.
Yeah.
A long
and
time
that,
them
and,
out.
that, and that was why that just so add where I say big up yourself in the street talk. Yeah, big up James Bond in I chat, you know. And just to add to that, that is the reason why you know even like the 90s, you have like Killer and Beanie stand out over even like Merciless, them and them and them. Because even though we can argue say them equally talented and you know, you can even argue say some man even more talented or whatever. But I never think Killer and Beanie them and they not pepper light out them thing, brother. So right through them and they are put in error. You get what I say? So whether January, whether summer, whether rain, them and they have song out there.
Right.
Some man are wait till down in the thing there, them a audition for go up and sting and for the rest of the year nobody know remember you, bro.
True.
Yeah.
That's it. And as I say, the man they will have that style even up to today day. Notice, brother. So that is not even remember I said couple of months ago, you know, man. Bagaman, yeah, I said them want to war Bagaman this and Bagaman that. Where all of them man there. I sit down and wait till November again.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Remember saying no. Big up them Marco, you know, Rick.
Yeah.
Big up them Marco still.
Definitely.
really nice up the little space in our waist.
Yeah, man.
Big up them man.
Big
You
up
get
the
what me I say?
Marco.
Because
For real.
at them come make everybody run out and want war. And that was November, December. Not true?
Yeah.
Everyone want war. And when January touch one, none of them man there when did that war just a month ago or even 20 days ago, them not in a no war mode. No this song not drop nothing at all. No rivalry, nothing.
Where are they with street talk?
Well, me there, I know, big up the whole
Yeah,
panel
up.
and you know,
Big up.
Big up street talk.
and everything and things still. You see me?
Big up.
You know, me just
Yeah.
forward and thing. What the main topic them again on a deal?
You know, so we just see that chat a bit on like the Drake and Kendrick thing, you know, and
Okay.
another like, topic where when you come out and make a video where ma say yo a blogger put up him picture and basically set up him life because he dead, you know, and even I like the cleaner with a seat and you know the you come out and declare him innocence and I say yo. You know, even know not about where them money attack, but him go to the police and even the police, them iron out him thing and him link him liar and man put it up in a sitting say him a wanted man and man end up even go kill him. You see what I say? So that's what I like thing where we
Yeah, me listen a little thing let's still. So I never know why reason upon that I don't want to stay up on the music part.
Yeah, man, you can't touch on it, man, because we just a circle around, you know.
Okay, all right. Cause as I said, me not really subscribe to them energy the way people are post up people and I put up this and put up that, brother. And you're not police, you're not Jamaica. What they call them Jamaican police force. You know what I mean? And like a Jamaican police wanted list, brother. So me not really subscribe because watching go, brother. Punish for me come from me and I heart of the thing in a brother, clangs and one other, brother. So enough things. That's why what do you want now? Well, when him take them now, the clangs versus one other conversation. Me sitting and listening, me try my best to not participate, even though me tempted, because me enough things we talk, we understand about my voice in a me place, a popular voice, so me have to be careful when me a come on social media, come say. Because you know, you play tone and a joke tone. But what me I say is, brother, me not subscribe to them type of energy there, brother, where, yeah, even yeah, you're vlogging and people call you and tell you things and rare. You can't take up people photo and I put up because I say the fact that me if I would find a town and know how it thing go, brother. Me know say a lot of things more time me hear on social media where and I really say go in a real life.
Sure.
Right.
Because even in the same conversation what you me hear a man make a talk, say a certain figure and when that them man was some type of a done in a punish town and when him dead the other man them take over the place and that's man Jaja. The man son the was on the live and listen to and the man father not that the type of figure there. I mean I call in and say Ray and I say John, I'm even go bother say Ray. You understand what I say, brother?
Yeah.
I mean I say you see these are not good ideas, brother, for people take up people name and people face and can't come put on social media. No, the youth dead, brother. The man can't undead, you know, brother. You understand what I say, brother? So, come even hear the youth and say him go to police say him no wanted and way, brother. Me no know what kind of job them man I take up, brother, I take up people, pitch down video, I post on social media. I say, this a man, this and this a man, that, brother. That's not fair, brother. That's not cool and no shape and no fun, brother.
Is that
Let me just add that little thing. Just in a just to make a continue upon. So me want to ask that thing straight talk. All right, like even them blogger there with them niche there. When all a man link them one away and say, yo, this is how me I present to you for show about there. How you as the blogger and know say this man we are link you with that information. I set him a try to set up a man for meet for him personal agenda. Let's say him and this man in a things are him just a rate this man a rare. And him feel like say yo putting this man info out there on a platform would be a good way if get rid of him. How brother, you as the blogger verify that before you come out?
Cause watch come most of the time, brother. Cause remember, you know, say you forward from St. Thomas, Rick, and you maybe know everything I go on at your place. You can't tell me say you know everything I go on and more be a punish town Kingston everywhere, brother. So when me hear a vlogger are spreading wings so wide, brother. If you come from a certain community and you want to talk about that, well, maybe, you know, whatever. But when you're there in a one location, brother, and you're telling me I think we're going we run a Timbuktu run, so brother, oh, you know that. And the next thing, brother, if you add to where I say, Rick, if you remember, say, the biggest weapon in any farm of war, propaganda, brother.
You want misinformation, man. What you say, man?
You understand? And not just the weapon, brother, or the propaganda, brother. Because remember, say, a psychology war, brother, a modern day war, brother. So, a man having enemy, brother, a man just find a way how to get the enemy shoot out, brother, by any means, brother. You might be look female, them, you look people, and where I send out all type of misinformation. So, them think they are serious thing, brother. And guess what? It can happen to my family and your family, brother. So, we can't agree with them type of thing, there, brother.
Mm. And at the, as me say, it's sad because and me no want nobody twist up when me I say, brother. I am not against like the channel them overall, like say yo, me I say yo, them channel they have to get rid of Ray. Cause me no idiot. Because at the end of the day, some of the time the man them put out some stuff we need for all them. Me just I say, you supposed to try to verify where you put out. That means say when you put out something you drop a bomb out, then no man can come and not say yo, yeah, endanger nobody life. Or no man not ball say Ray, this and that. If you're not sure about something, brother, do not put it out till you're sure.
You
Yes,
can't.
Well, Rick,
People, you know?
truth be told, you know,
Right.
the thing is this, in a real life, endangering the life of someone else is a crime. You get
Right.
what me I say? So
Yeah,
the reality is
yeah,
this now. You get certain information and you put that out there and you know what the repercussions are. Man, I got pre-man and whatever. And it can result in that man losing his life. You have to just make sure, say, well, at least when you do it, do it to say, yeah, this is the truth, and I saw it go. But if
Yeah.
you get second hand information and hear some man say, yo, a Tom and Jerry and Paul do it, you know, up there, you know. And guess what go on now? That the man the name we call, you know, him come from up there too, but him never in it. You understand me? I say,
Yeah.
or whatever.
And you know what else to Imhotep? Everything what you say is 100% correct. But like, you know that part of the problem is everybody wants to be the first to break news. You know what I mean? So instead of them can't afford themselves the time to verify information because they want to be the first to break it out. You understand what I'm saying? So they rather speed over checking. You understand? To be the most popular or something like that.
And some of them are, and next thing just to add to where I say, Miss Julia, some of them are run competition with them one another in other niche there as well.
Yeah.
So you know, you have some man, as me say one time, I think it was like you have like couple man at do that something there. So you don't know say whatever, and there was like room and you know whole heap of Ray. But I guess a lot of people do the same thing and they get tight now. So man, I draft it stuff from all and as me say, even with some of them, you would see some topics where pan them type of channel where I say, yo, brother, but there's not belongs by us. So we are deal with crime fighting or mix up your deal with.
Right.
So the idea, brother, as me say, is that me think say the reason why a lot of the man them do them thing they still is because a man know say nah in face nah show or you know the man them where them are do it to probably not have the means and way of it get to them or whatever. But brother, a man supposed to use his brother. Whether you want me just say whether you know say somebody can sue you, yes or no. You're supposed to just use a conscience, brother, and know say yo, Jada know, you know say that one is you're not supposed to hungry like that for you know say everything. But that one is slide man because me not sure about this and whatever. Me want to be sure. So mama or papa work I think they get some more information and circle me back. That means that when we roll out with this, no man can forward and come tell we say boy or come make no video and say this and that because if him come out and say him innocent, we have this report we say see the boy are guilty, him a criminal with you rare. You get to me I say brother?
Rick, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Missy in a Denham town, right? There was a zone, a special operation, and Missy soldier and civilians kick off and the soldier and the pregnant woman, right? And yeah, man, you see the video and you see where the soldier man pretty much, yeah, man, we see where going. It's a pregnant woman. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, and him kick her down and whatever. People were there of that niche who are one way them see it, So she a kerosene, only one way. And that was the only way they looked at that pregnant woman. You understand me? I say? Not knowing nothing at all. Because at the end of the day, him trained to deal with de-escalation. Him a soldier, Him a public servant with trained to deal with that. So therefore, even if she have become aggressive or whatever, it's incumbent on him to de-escalate.
Oh boy.
But what I'm saying is that when you look at the comments of the people, all they saw her as was a kerosene. No one saw her as a human being from wherever who was pregnant. And the soldiers are using discretion.
I watch her go on to, brother. You see, with no kerosene thing there, yes, based upon enough of them are really kerosene. But here next thing some people bear in mind, brother. Yes, when you live in a bad man place, brother, and something go on, brother, and the man them couple thugs come circle you, no matter who your brother, no matter if you cook you or wash up, you drop that and say, you hear me, go protest, go black road, brother. You're not no choice, brother.
Right, so street talk. More you tell me from your perspective, who is a kerosene?
All right. Based upon Western peace and kerosene,
about street talk. Remember, say you have the direct street experience there, in general.
All right.
So more kind of hear it from your personal perspective. You get me?
All right. You have some woman where, come in, woman, brother, where them definitely support and encourage the badness where them man are deal with,
Oh.
You see me? When them are tried, sometimes them are walk with the machine, brother. And them first quick to tell you about your mama, and if you lift up your hand or nothing, you don't know, oh, me go call me man and start problem, them are set on. You have them type of woman there, brother. But as I said, in the garrison, brother, you have enough good conscious people, brother, where sometimes when you see them go black wood and a shout and a scream and a make noise, brother, really and truly, then nah no choice, brother. Cause when couple thugs come link them, brother, and send call them and they can say them nah come, brother. Cause them must go black wood, make noise, create a scene. Them nah no choice. Them have to go because guess what? Then leave them. You see me?
Right. So what's this now? All right. You see, me growing up in a water side, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So when it comes on to quote unquote kerosene, I don't understand the meaning of the kerosene argument, but we know say naturally, in the garrison, you have rude youths and you have enough of the woman them to them just rate how some man move militant. We can't go around that. You get what me I say?
Wicked people to him.
Right, but I'm just saying, I'm just pointing out. I'm pointing out that aspect of things. We say them will rate how the man move, how he move like a stepper, whatever. And as such, them become part of it too, involved in it, because at the end of the day, they might have carry it to, they might have hide it to, and whatever. That's just my point.
Yeah,
but I understand it leads to that. You get what I say? But as street talk say, it's not the majority though.
No.
It's just a minority, a woman who really do that
but overall, in like even Jamaica, I know the majority are do criminal activity, brother. It's just that
but the perception is though that once you're a female and you come from the ghetto, you're kerosene.
No,
and once you're a male and you come from the ghetto, you're 87 or you're whatever. Those are the stereotypes.
What I know about anybody where would I say that to that mad brother?
All right,
Rick, you know say them things that I talk about that.
Me have a niece, right?
Yeah.
She live in one of the. She don't live there no more, but at one point, she used to live in one of the top garrison them, brother, in a Spanish town. You see me? And based upon fear job, because everybody have to start from somewhere. So she start a good job, but she still live in the garrison, right? And she have to, based upon her job, she used to have to come in like her some about 2:30 a.m. and 3 o'clock and them thing there. So so when she have forward be a warrior in a sun local bush, like you go see them, not bush, but behind sun local wall and something a bleach and night time and really. I mean, you can't tell you this, brother. It's like they make it a duty if you wait for her, brother. Every time she come out from the vehicle, if you walk around with her and make sure she reach her yard good, them treat her like a queen, brother, because them all look on her and say, yo, she are one of the girls them in the garrison, we are hold up them head, them use her as an example, brother, to say, this one if you look like. My book her man a foreign, brother, man I say, dog, me rate your niece in a brother, we look up to her in a brother. So it's not a situation where everybody in a ghetto, brother, you know what I mean? I live certain type of lifestyle, brother. And sometimes when the man them and the people them in the community, brother, see an example or a light in the darkness, brother, them highlight the light, brother. So it's not a dark, gloomy place where everybody are bad people and everybody are deal with certain things. You understand what I say?
But the thing is, as me say, yeah, brother, you just have people who are criminal, brother. I mean, I really put gender upon it. Yeah, woman we are wicked, woman we a man we are wicked, said we. And as perfect. The problem what we think we have on the internet, Emotep, is that a lot of people, as we say, for them style is we paint a person guilty before. Like as them hear something,
Yeah.
a man them just say, yo, that person are guilty without no form of proof, and then it's up to them for them prove them innocence. And that me think are one of the leading problem, because at the end of the day, if you come out and say, yo, this man do this or this man do that, you're supposed to can prove, say, yo, the man do it for true. You see, the man not supposed to have to come out and prove. You see what I say?
And a girlfriend alone. Remember saying in a bad people place, you know, and a girlfriend alone would have considered to me if we could use the term personal. Remember you have some mother answer to you, brother.
Yeah, man, exactly. You know, support. Yeah, some mother will support criminality as well. That's what I say. Yeah, man, a man we have kill somebody and the mother hide it and you know, this and some type of mother like them where support them thing that you know.
I'll tell you, so, oh, me go call me son.
And one on the man street talk, man. One on the street talk. Me two on one to the man. Sisters are kerosene. Grandmothers are kerosene in the sense where they will support and enable, and you get what me I say? Yeah, deal with the thing. Cousins are kerosene.
And as me say, Miss Perfectly Imperfect make a valid point in the chat as well, where she has said, it's not exclusive to those people in the ghetto as well. A lot of people that think that pain are just because a man forward from or a woman forward from Tivoli, you just a slap on that. You have some people up the road with uptown with that same mindset there and support the same type of lifestyle as well.
Yes,
so
man.
Look cleaner and probably live more upful based on how you view them. But you know, for them linking the dark world set away to brother.
Yeah,
me can't tell you this, you know. You see, the first thing when me holding my hand at Jamaica, me come from a Garrison, brother. And the first thing when me holding my hand as a juvenile at Jamaica, brother. I never get ghetto. I in a big uptown scheme, brother. A man can think on Japan and I say, yo, at this day, you know, dog. Bro, Mr. Shock, brother, because me more expect say is a man for come I say, brother, them people have all the luxury in their life. Why make him a pre this? As a juvenile, brother. In a uptown scheme, brother, me see first thing, brother. Not seeing but actually whole one of me and my man say, yo, brother, at this day, brother. I mean, I want to lighten up thing, brother. You see me? So enough of them things they go on, brother. Uptown in a scheme and I just in a ghetto, brother.
Yeah, man. So at the end of the day, as me say, criminal are criminal still, is it? You know, I guess. Yeah, if it doesn't make it sound fancy pan a label, pan the internet, man, put label to them, you know. Corner boy, this and that, and rare. But at the end of the day, you can't really go around that still. And at the end of the day, as we say, you know, thief are thief. But the problem is, as me say, me no want the man them go so boom and blaze no fire upon nobody where without no farm approved. Just there's some thing there. If a person a criminal, whether man or woman and them a partake in a criminal activity, and a man can prove it and him decides say him in another niche than a film type of channel that and him a broadcast that. And so it go, brother. You see it at the end of the day, you know, you as a person supposed to know say, and you know, in that lifestyle, I see it because it's not legal. But if
that's what I think. You know what I say? Me know say me have a local family, brother. Him and someone step to him and try war him baby mother and thing and him rush toward them and him drive go catch them up and man get broke up and rare. So basically the whole place know say them two set of money are at it a war, right? So you know about a week after that, brother, two of them then get shoot out, brawling one night, brother. See? That my son, it's Saturday night. The Sunday morning now, me and my family up on the phone a reason and Kind of it happened last night, so everybody had talk about it. So I said, brother, you know, sir, this going and that going, brother. And I said, John, brother, that's why I man up on the phone, brother. The man said, brother, I be a soldier out of doing. I said, I wonder where them a look for now, brother. He man not even know say him them forward finer, brother.
Yeah.
Brother, I be a soldier come lift up your man, brother. Take up your man, brother, and carry a man go down a punish town. Brother, be a question and be a sitting, brother. The whole place have it say man do the thing last night, brother. You see me? And when the man they go so boom and do them terror investigation and thing, brother, then realize that he dog now have nothing to do with nothing. But just through last week, him and the man then kick off, brother. And people literally, brother, a walk and say, "Ah, the man do it," and then they say when he do it.
If I did in
Then
the
street
black,
talk. Street talk. Remember, say, got you.
But I just say this. I just take me just 2 seconds. Me have to make street talk now. Say that the man when I tell you about if I did in the blogging era in that on a channel right now, I'm probably it will even get to
I want to tell you, I last year it happened.
Cha.
Yeah, no, but street talk. Remember, saying the street talk. Remember enough time to, in the streets, right?
Yeah.
A man will know us a year ago and that demand and that demand, that the ends and that the ends in a war. But you and none of them are no friend neither. So once you touch one of them now, and them are going to each other and them something there. Or sometimes man touch man and man touch back all innocent people and say them do it and them something there. People take away the attention from even them. In a real life, a whole heap of them sitting there going about the place, bro.
Brother, you see, if there was a situation where him and them in call and put out it on the flag, brother, trust me, baby Babylon not going to liquid the man, brother. Right now, man, finally getting papers and there in New York right now, brother. Every day, I just say, yo, Jaja, come my family, bring all honesty, I'm little nephew. You see me, I say, brother, every day I call him, I say, Father God, thank you for lifting him up out of the situation and make him man finally reach a foreign, brother. Because the work, you know, most people have to say, man, I kind of say family, but they are foreign and dog ever clean and very. So then they become problem in a brother.
The problem are people like George Tanya, because him argument is not because you cannot prove a person committed a crime doesn't mean it don't happen. Why I agree say a man you can't prove say a man commit a crime. Him probably do it, yes, but at the end of the day, him probably not do it either.
Yeah,
so
but the approach is weak.
Yeah, you cannot prove. No, I say you cannot prove that, brother. It means enough it show it out there and make it seems like you were sure. Because if you say yo, you can't prove it, that means you're not sure, brother.
Right. So my argument is why is it that it has to be guilty until proved?
Exactly.
Guilty until proven. That's the approach the man never take still, you know.
Because
and not only that, but it is illogical to try to prove a negative. You have to try to prove the positive. Why should he prove that he's not guilty? You have to prove same guilty. The burden of proof is on you.
Exactly.
Right?
You know, you come out and say, if me come out and say George Tana killer man, you know, me not think George Tana need to prove say him not killer man.
Exactly.
And me say that come bring the proof. And
no,
say, yo,
what's this, Rick? What is anytime the reason or the circumstances reach to them, or when the shoe is on their feet, is a different argument that them take in a real life. That's the reality.
No, sit down and subscribe to it. When we are human being or anything, you can't catch anyone. That's what I say.
You can't.
Me say me do this and do that, and at the end of the day, you know, me knowing myself say I lie, I'm gonna tell and true me did out here support that thing say yo Ray, I'm gonna say, but at that you did stand for, brother. You see, so at the end of the day, brother, if you come out and accuse a man, bro, you're supposed to can say yo, you know, Ray.
Brother, we are not youth where believe that you know
that the man would have say, you know. Exactly, I'm not saying see like what Robert said, Rick, I feel you're a gunman from your braids. You're guilty alone. So by them man your logics, you have got proof that you're not a gunman. And man you never see with a gun yet.
As me say, brother, we are youth, brother, we not walk and support no violence and no crime, brother. You understand? But at the same time, brother, we can't make it seem like 2 years say something happen. We are going to tell, we are say I must do it or I must do it. You cannot do that, brother. Because you know, like a person, you say I must him do it. You can't do that, brother. Remember saying, brother, look on a situation where the man end up losing life now, brother. No matter what we do, brother, the man can't return, brother. So what we are going to say, my bad, I'm sorry. That can't work.
Right. Can't work.
Who responsible? If the man innocent, who responsible for that? Somebody should have got jail, brother, because you make the man dead innocently, bro.
Yeah.
You see it?
Can't
You know?
You're causing the
brother.
problem. Yeah.
You see, yes,
Misinformation out there.
yeah, man. Bless up
It's
your panel.
dangerous.
Yeah,
Bless
big
up.
up
Bless
David. Where
up.
are you?
Yeah, bless up.
Yeah, got you, me general.
Yeah, man. You see, certain level of journalism, me feel say if you left to mainstream media, to be honest, mainstream media, because you can't just put out people picture and address. Even if you put out a man address, a full information that like some real like. When you even see the most wanted list, you're not even really see the full address. You just see saying come from this area or so and so.
True. Infrequent, yes, and
Yeah,
or
you know.
pen or facts.
But you gotta put out a man by just some people where just calling or message up certain
Is
information.
who do it though, family? Is who do it? Because the youth I say one spot, I mean, say one spot is a whole a TVJ, a part of that is part of the RJR communications group kind of settings. When they say one spot, you get what me I say?
Them are say a YouTube blogger.
A YouTube, alright, cool. A YouTube, alright, cool.
You know,
Yeah, man, make it stay there, so make it stay there.
Probably make the mistake in terms of the name. So I'm not gonna really call on name like Ray. But,
Right.
Ones are called certain name. And people is not Serpy. So the ones them where without things they probably are
Yeah, true. Because nobody feel like say, we are criminal sympathizers and
right.
that. Because once a man feel like say I go against Serpy, a man just know say him throw that one that quick and fast. So
yeah. But anyway, it's another blogger. You see what I say, me hear them a blame. But the youth never probably the youth make mistake with the name, and even mainstream media will put it out the Gleaner. If I read the article, them directed it to a YouTube blogger as well. So at the end of the day, we just but as me say, you would call a different name. So we just work with it without the name calling. If we don't know, we don't know. But you're right,
Yeah,
David.
I think most people have an idea, but I wish we not have to be the one where I say Ray, you know?
Yeah.
You know, I say even the name when I call like the next YouTuber will fit him name similar to that. Me listen him all the while, but on more than one occasion, I see people come. Well, we know everybody, all the bad man, them always go boss, they innocent. But
yeah.
sometimes I really wonder if him really get him source him right before him put it up. Cause more than one time I see people picture and full name come out and them have to come up on social media say Ray. Some of them I can tell say, yeah man, you know what the man them are, that's why your name get mixed up. But some of them like me, I wonder if I really like are just random people I set them up. Because people can set you up, you know, man. Craft can't work and people set you up.
Yeah, man, I got craft, man. You know what? I mean, even subscribe to that thing there. As I said, all the police them would have do it. Them would have come out and say, yo, you know, the man frequent the Spanish town here, or you know, him frequent Maranpi or Negril or whatever. Right? You know, give a direct address because as me say, when me think most of them man are not pre, the man are not pre said just like how police and civilian and Ray, bad man and gangster listen what I say as well.
Yeah.
When you go and put out a man full address, let's say you put out the man full address. Alright, let's say you put out, and we are talking about the deal with a real killer, real criminal, and you put out the man full address then now. And boom, a man, one of the killer them where want that man because him think him violating or some way and him fit dead back. Roll up the and when him look him go see baby mother auntie Ray 5 pitney. Everything they saw dead brother.
Yeah, everybody I get it.
You know what I say? Some time him not even see the man when him come.
But Rick, if you so certain about the information now and you want a better Jamaica and them something there, you wouldn't think it would be wise and prudent to give that to law enforcement and say, see him there, man, see everything.
Exactly.
We're gonna make a raid up at the yard and go see what I go on.
Exactly.
Because it's not about crime fighting, nothing, brother. It's not about wanting no better Jamaica. The man them just know so them have a niche, it work for them, and them continue doing it. Me not bad mind them, me not have nothing against them. That's just the reality. It's not about no wanting the better Jamaica and no fighting, no crime thing. Get that out of our thick skull.
Yes, I said this can't be about no bad mind, brother. This is about what makes sense. At the end of people life we are talking about, you see. So this can't be about no bad mind and rare. This about
You know,
what
say to them, I try to listen to the same person. Can me just see one to see how them are going to deal with it or how them would address it. But me not hear them say nothing about it. Can me really want to see how them are going to deal this and deal now wait away respond and shoulder.
Yeah,
You know
man.
what I mean?
You know, but you're going out. The person is still, yeah, man. I think that person still supposed to say a thing about it still. Cause remember
Me
I
that look
cause the fire, you know. So you get what me I say.
yeah, man, me sit down and I'm wait for it and I watch it because I say, me want to see how I'm going to deal with it and I just watch off and like pilot.
But let me be brutally honest. You know, say the only one who me will peep on more time from time to time, and I went certain videos of a Serpy. Me no subscribe to none of them. Me no keep them in my algorithm. Do not recommend. Not interested. I just saw me deal with it because what is now a street talk say that kind of energy there. Me no embrace it. Me can't deal with it. My soul can't deal with that kind of energy there.
Yeah.
You get what me I say? Every day
Yeah.
you know, get up on the
I
year
understand
3,
that.
4, 5 man dead. Who get clapped with this and that and what? I them think the people religiously wake up to
Yeah.
as the morning coffee. And they become addicted to it in a real life. Me no subscribe
sick.
to them sitting there. Me no want to see it. Me no want to hear it. I
Yeah.
just write this on me there.
Same. Exact same.
me will listen as me say, you know, if it's a topic where they on certain level and Ray and you know, me know we and in my view, just to be honest, me think most of them money are just on knockoff Serpy, if we be honest. That's what I say. So me, as if he might have said something probably something we're going in the direction of dancehall, but we tune into for hear Serpy view for it. And you know, some other topic where we know say yo a topics where we just listen about on the internet. You say, all right, we hear where like Serpy I say and Ray. But to me, most of them are just some Serpy knockoff, brother. And as me say,
Rick, Mr. Serpy,
yeah.
Mr. Serpy drop one video about BUJU. I mean, not watch a single minute because I don't want to hear nothing about that. Mr. Serpy drop one next video where he must say one Dan or one next man with liquor or whatever. Me not look on it because I'm not interested. So at the end of the day, if me see him drop something where me know say it have to do with entertainment or dancehall or they go say, all right, me see what I go on and see what he must say. Or if me see him drop all one video, but even the Paulwell video, me see him drop. Me look because me know say Paulwell him accused. And when me listen to the Paulwell video, me I say this a nonsense and it make no sense. Me just keep it moving. So I just saw me approach the information to, you know, eat the meat and spit out the bone. Simple as that. But the problem is we will not ask questions, Rick. You know, we are not being critical thinkers. We just the man them say a thing and we just say, yeah, man, them are
going with it.
them are 87, yada yada. Yeah.
No, but I think as me say, most of the people think if you ask question, you do something wrong or you're a criminal like that. I will paint out on the internet and I find it funny. You know, I'm gonna tell you say you're a criminal and him not at all to substantiate that. Him just tell himself say, oh, you know, agree with what me I say. And when him say he can't prove what him I say, you know. But him want you to agree and just work off of and me are the man with the platform. So means me automatically right. No, brother.
It's good to ask questions.
No,
Yes, Steve.
never always ask question.
Always.
You know the bigger picture me I look into because as these things start up and then you find certain restrictions start with these platforms. Just like our first time you couldn't do certain things on YouTube, but now they have all these different restrictions. These things will come up with more policy, you know, cause people start to scream out defamation of character and all these things all the time. And eventually YouTube will crack down on these things. So I'm going to create a food off a like credential source, proper credential source. They're not able because now you have so much people that make up these fake stories and all these fiction and put out and people are accept it as a real or something who actually are going and this man are really involved. Then you go find the restriction go come on because they might take over work where mainstream media and then destroy the whole thing. The man actually who are put out proper information. So them money will just grab views and clicks and all these things for like and thing. They might make it bad.
Yeah, I'll get for them. Because I understand the whole YouTube thing, I understand the juggling or whatever. Anyway, but brother, no matter even whether a man face a show or whatever, brother, just use a contents, bro.
Yeah.
You see, at least make sure you verify your story before you put it out. That means you know when you put out your story, because you wouldn't never come out and tell a man say fish up down in channel or don't do this or don't do that or whatever.
Yeah.
At least when me I say Miss Julia, because me wouldn't want, just like how me wouldn't want to wake up a man and look. Me see my face panting there and a man attack on nonsense about this and that and re. I see when me just look for it with another person.
Another person, exactly.
And if a man come out and I say, yo, you know, me innocent, me get evicted, me go to police station, go go there, so link on me liar, and then the man still end up dead. And then, you know, everybody just move on. You know, that is just another just another DNA job.
Yeah, man. Rick, the thing is, you know, even BUJU, remember BUJU did have one national anthem, you know, now what's still national anthem? Murderer. Blood is on your shoulder, right?
Yep.
Kill I today, you
Kill
cannot
kill I
tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Murder, your inside must be hollow. How does it feel
to take
the
the
life
life
of another? And then him say, you can hide from man, but not your conscience. Now, if you, as a person, will put that information out, will cause somebody to lose them life in a way where, you know, they are not affiliated to it, how you feel inside.
Yeah.
You get what me I say? So the reality is that me think so we have to kind of, you know, behave in a responsible way, especially when it comes down to people's life being placed in danger. You see, if it's a little banter and stuff like that, no, me understand that. But you see, when a man go put somebody's life in a danger,
yeah.
If you're talking stuff, go in and mix up niche, man, and pinkwall niche and TikTok niche, or we can laugh and know, all right. You know, this the man thing, and we just rare and know that. An idea, two people might vex around this, but at least nobody now did. But they do not deal with brother, so now be careful. You see?
Dealing with people's life.
So you can James Bond, you're on and off, so every minute we see James Bond check in on them thing there. You know? Yeah, James Bond say in a film view a very small percentage of Jamaica. Yeah, in terms of like panic ground, a little bit of people panic ground actually tuning into thing there. But you know, a lot of people from the diaspora.
Yeah, it's a diaspora nation.
That make it dangerous. You see what I say? Because
Rick, the average Jamaican, not to cut your wisdom, I give back the mic. The average Jamaican with that Jamaica. Now we for them data and credit I follow up them sitting there, brother. You get what me I say? They're more in a entertainment or whatever in a social media. Nobody now follow that up. It's a lot of the expats, them people in the overseas, a lot of them are very mature people as well. In them late 30s, 40s, I go up the 50s. What at that the niche there. The younger generation, the younger youths, them now pre this neither in a real life. You get what me I say? When you look at the demographic of people, no, it's not the younger generation even a pre and absorb them things, yeah. It's a lot of people who the overseas, it's not even local people neither. Local people now.
Man them on the ground we are pre them niche there. And man them mostly in a crime.
Right, right. That man I look for see if you name a call.
Criminals them keep updated. You're right, street talk. Because the idea, you know, him a list out, we say, oh, so you know, the info dropping out there, so me enemy there and
so,
this and that and right, you know?
Right, so if the police them even investigate the man them now, the police them they even the vloggers them blow all the police cover. Because guess what go on now? You know, see we go on there, so yeah, the man them fully aware now and them have to move certain way when police might have them under surveillance long time and just wait and whatever.
I'm gonna give you a little joke too. You know, say you have youth when the badness. Love that when they name call too.
Yeah, enough for them because
I'm more hype for them, brother. Them take you some weird mindset where a common man not go understand.
Hold on, the street talk, man. You know something I gotta disagree with us slightly. Let me tell you how I'm gonna disagree with us slightly. You see, if you did say a man love here when he met the news, meaning said as a man will touch all 2 or 3, and you hear company news and said 3 man get clapped around there, so and a man knows say, yeah man, I mean that, you know. You see, most of the man them, they will more embrace it that way, but for hear them name a call and them picture and they sitting there out there, I know, sir. Them no
Alright,
want that.
brother.
But me
I
that,
must
but me
never say
don't agree with street talk because what on it? Because me that even
yeah.
observe one of them platform there, and me that see the platform a couple people where them actually like them make them famous brother on them platform there, and them you they
Yeah,
them
but
not you see what I say? Even this platform are in question with this youth alive. Me see some man where them basically make famous on them platform there where I not really nobody them brother. I do some little low life them where you know.
Some man in place actually say, you can't give me no chat. After me never hear no flag at all about you. How you boy? You see me?
So but me understand where Emotepa say, you know, me know exactly where street talk I say, and at the end of the day, as me say, you have platforms where you see the money make. Somebody where the money have about 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blogger, some youth where this and that are rare. Somebody tell you yourself, I wonder what the relevance of even this individual where the money are continuously talk about. So you see what I say?
Yeah.
Man, them
So-
just know say, Rick, the man, them just know say, here know that them have an audience where religiously wake up every morning and them subscribe to all 10, 15 of them. And them religiously wake up and look
Yeah.
to see what one if 3 dead round so and 2 dead round so and what's going
Sick,
on in
man.
a real life. Them dead deliberately for just find out who dead and who kill who and whatever. And right there, so them religiously
Sickness that.
John, some toxic
Yeah.
behavior them there, man.
Definitely. Definitely.
All right.
It affect their
So-
mental health even worse.
Me just look on it and say, well, you know, you have it, as me say, me not against no blogger doing them thing. Because, you know, my view, you know, people might view them people are different, like, they not view them from earth or whatever, but we just view them as bloggers, brother. You know, it's just that the niche where them in everybody niche different. You have some bloggers where deal with cooking, you have somebody deal with engineering, you have somebody deal with nursing, somebody deal with music, somebody deal with crime, all sorts of different things people blog about. That's what I say. So to me, I just bloggers them and I'm an how the way I do. But at the end of the day, as me say, assume some form of responsibility, brother. Not because you're anonymous and nobody knows you. Mean you tell yourself, say, yo, we can't just do anything because if anything go wrong, no boy can't give me no chat. And some it feel like a lot of the man look, you know?
You know, as I say, when a man gone, he can't come back, you know.
Exactly, he can't come back.
Come back, so careful.
So who responsible for that?
Well,
You got you skeptic.
well, I agree. I agree with most of what is being said, and most of the points. It you know, it has to be. I'm in agreement with. However, the thing is, I understand that a lot of people is going to use this opportunity and they're going to milk it, and to really use it to solidify their position. And the thing is, we're not infallible. The thing is, people must understand the reason why this whole blogger sphere was created is mainly because there is no longer any investigative journalist. The last investigative journalist, I think, was really Marty Perkins. I don't know if you guys used to listen to Marty
Of
Perkins
course,
when
yeah.
he used
I
to
called him
you
many times,
listen
yeah.
to Perkins, you
put
listen to
criminals.
Ronald Tweets, you listen to Barbara
Hold on,
and the whole man.
Hold on, Ted. Hold on. Yeah, Ronnie Twaits and Barbara Gruden wasn't doing it like Marty Perkins. Marty Perkins was directly going against these criminal elements to the point where some of them used to call in, begging him to desist from calling their name. So it's like in the modern era, the last investigative journalist that actually made an attempt to do it is Kirk Wright. And he started off briefly to expose certain stuff, and they stopped him. For some reason, he stopped doing it. So really, what created...
He's employed, to see if him not do it independently.
Hold on. Yeah, so he's employed, I get it. But the thing is, because you don't, journalism has failed in Jamaica. Okay? Let's call it for what it is. Journalism has failed. We don't have real journalism anymore. So it's like this is what has actually created the niche for all of these bloggers to really expose all of the corruption, right, as much as they can within the Jamaica space, because you don't have journalists, you know, who should be doing these stuff and calling out all of these corruption as they should. They're not doing their job, right? So
All right,
yes,
so
there's
skeptic.
going
Hold
to
on,
be
skeptic.
mistakes. Even hold on, Imhotep. Let me finish.
Yeah, man, that's
Because I understand people is gonna use this.
No, hold on, man. Let's finish a part,
I
man.
understand
Because
people is
Alan
gonna
can't
use
find
this and oh no. Hold on, let me finish. Okay?
Jaja.
I understand people is gonna use this to milk it and to use it as another advantage, right? Even the local media do make mistakes as well. So nobody is infallible, right? So
No,
that is
you
what
said
it
that
is.
before, skeptic. Hold on, a skeptic, man. You said
But
all that before. So what I'm saying is, first thing first, there's nothing there to milk. You get what me I say? You know, so that being said, me I understand why you even said that in the first
Yeah.
place.
No, I
Next
know
thing,
people
hold
is
on
going
now.
to use it.
Skeptic, hold on, a
what,
skeptic,
what
man.
people
We're in
are,
food.
Hold
We
on,
know
man.
exactly what is happening.
Skeptic, hold on, brother.
as we say, some of the time that I problem, you know, because me not even understand where they are different. First thing
Right,
first.
yeah, talk about people are gonna milk it like
First thing
say
first.
appeal to emotion
No,
and them something.
what are the emotive? No one is having any problem with if any one of these bloggers is calling out criminals. As long as you can prove say a criminal you actually a call out. The problem is man a call out questionable people where them not sure if them are criminal, and now we have it in the media say a particular blogger put out information say a man, a wanted man will take part in a drive-by shooting, and the man put out a video declaring that him no wanted by the police because him go check in with the police, check in with CVM, check in with this, check in with that, check in with the lawyer, and the man end up dead. So that not have nothing to do with any way I say, brother.
I'm about milk it and about people gonna milk it. But my point is too, when he mentioned Mutty Perkins, hold on, brother man, just give me a second, man. When he mentioned Mutty Perkins wasn't an investigative journalist. Mutty Perkins have a talk show and him talk about topical issues and social commentary. So when me say Mutty Perkins and Barbara Gludan and do all them,
I'm just
But let me, can I, hold on there. So,
let me do that. The thing is, the difference is, even if you want, me not even matter light when you have a view Mutty Perkins, you know. If these people come out and do what are going at this moment, at least somebody could have hold them responsible, because we know that these are real people. So a man that say, brother, you have to go explain to me how you come by that information to put out say this man ray and get an innocent man killed.
right.
That would have been rare. But me just direct this to skeptic. So when you go so boom and a man when have no face, not at all, put out that and the man get killed. What we do, just move on and say, yo, things do happen, brother.
And the next thing what I'm saying is local.
No, if people,
When him finish, I want to
well, to say this, Monty Perkins was indeed a journalist, and in fact, Monty Perkins do investigation as well.
No,
okay.
investigative journalist.
Let's clarify that.
Investigative journalist.
That's the point, brother. Me not even care if you have a journalist, yes,
and then,
but to answer your question, Rick.
Hold on.
But
let me say something to you. So skeptic, when you say,
go ahead, Miss Julia.
When you say like people going to milk it, it sounds very negative, because the thing is you have to look at it in a way that this is how society develops. We make mistakes, we realize it, and then we do better next time. You understand? So maybe laws will be developed because of things like this that happen, that show the danger in what people are doing. You see what I'm saying? So that's just how things develop. Laws get made, right? Society we're like toddlers now when we're dealing with all this new technology, as you know. So it's a lot of it is trial and error.
Yeah. Let me respond to that.
Watch it again to
Yeah. Let me respond to that. Let me hold on, sir. Let me respond.
Yeah.
Hold
You
on,
know?
let me respond to Miss Julia.
Yeah.
You mentioned negative. Look. When I say milk it,
Yeah.
it's from this perspective, right?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes, people are genuinely making opinion on it, and I get that. But you do have people who are in fact criminals themselves is going to really use this another opportunity to push back against these bloggers that is actually
Yes, but
trying
who
to
determines who is
really
criminal now?
disclose certain information about them.
Who determines who is criminal though?
Because as I said here, because it's simply no skeptic. Once someone can prove, because the niche is dealing with criminals, exposing criminals, right? Once someone can prove that this guy is a criminal, there is nothing to question, brother.
But what you
Yeah,
again?
see what
But
I
Rick,
say?
but
But,
Rick,
but if
Yeah.
you're going to
listen
put
how
out again,
skeptic frame it, you know. Frame skeptic say, right? There will be genuine criminals who will be pushing back. So watch this now. Look at my frame of argument. Anybody that pushes back can be considered a genuine criminal.
Jaja.
But what you again now? Skeptics say local media make mistake too. And putting out somebody personal information. Anytime I say people information for local media when a wanted man and not somebody where just need to come in for questioning her, so they not really put out the full info or a suspect or person of interest. They not put out the full. Yeah, you see them name also when you have full address and them thing the people them.
Sure.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
those
yeah.
kind of make a
I
mistake. That's like
agree.
a mistake
I agree.
deliberate.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they
Well,
was careless.
listen, if somebody make a mistake, they need to pay for it. Whether the bloggers, whether the news media or whatever. If somebody put out wrong information out there and it cost somebody their life, they have to really give full account of it. And
But,
that is where I really agree with you guys.
Right,
But
exactly.
to
here the
say
problem in all of that. Well,
but
right as a skeptic. Here the problem in all of that. How do you hold these people accountable? Because that's a problem lies, you know. That's the problem then. You don't know what the people, brother. You don't hear advice, bro. So not like a man can say, yo, this is skeptic, and when was skeptic, and a skeptic put out this information. So here we go on, right? You hold these people accountable.
yeah, well, that's a good question. That is a good question, and the thing is, what's the other option that we have? Really, the media, the journalists today, they're not really doing their job to really help to assist in matters relating to crime. So this is why all of these bloggers. This is why no, it has to be said. We cannot really go around it.
Well, I know, man. I think you have twist up the argument because your argument I make it sound like people are say the bloggers them not supposed to address anything we have to do with criminal activity. I know that we are arguing about, brother. We are talking about a man who put out information on people where him not sure about, him just assume or him just work off where I want tell him in him inbox and whatever, and him run with it as if and I relay it out to people as if him sure and him was there. And then when I look, a man come out as give a different account when him already in a trouble. So you I say the mainstream media now do them job and that not have nothing to do with what we are talking about, brother.
No, because mainstream media has to
No,
go
Rick.
by the
Every
regulations, though, you know.
And because mainstream media can't just come through
Rick.
out for me and your picture. Skeptic. Mainstream media cannot come through out for me and your picture and say, yo, we involved in this and involved in that without proof because we can't sue them, brother. You see? So exactly Jamaica
Yeah.
YouTube, Germany.
Well, every blogger.
But you can't do that with certain bloggers, brother.
Well, every blogger has to give full account for their accusation, right? And who knows? Maybe the law will have to be amended to get.
Exactly.
And I get the argument
Right.
I get the argument what you guys are going to say. Some of these bloggers are in America or in England, and it's going to be difficult for. But no, I personally don't think that. I think if somebody calls somebody life, right? I think that there is a way where you could get these people brought in front of the court.
Of course.
It doesn't matter where they are.
But
But
the
James
point of the
Wan,
matter
James
is,
Wan,
the point of the matter is, though, we don't want it to cost
sorry,
another
Mr.
person's life. You understand? Because that is final. That's why them
Yeah.
say final of the
I,
grave,
yeah.
right?
But let me ask you this question though, because I haven't read the story. Has it been confirmed that this guy have not been involved? Has it been confirmed?
Well, the newspaper said the Jamaica Gleaner said he's a delivery man, right? Yeah, so you can refer to the Jamaica Gleaner article. That is
Yeah,
an official gazetted article. So at the source, yeah, and they say he's a delivery driver, and
and
you
as we
know,
say,
and the rest is history.
Okay.
I strongly believe that whenever a man come out with that, if me come out with a me have a platform and me come out and say, "Yo, skeptic do this," me feel like it's on me if it prove to the people them what skeptic do. And me, I tell us them do something, brother. So
Yeah.
and me supposed to come out and say, "Yo, this man do something, brother. Here is the proof."
Yeah.
So, a man can
Well,
write
I don't support wrong.
it.
Exactly. I don't support wrong in no shape or form. If the bloggers are wrong, they need to be prosecuted. I don't support criminality, and I do not support wrongdoing in no shape or form.
Bless up, bless up.
Good.
Yeah, big up this one.
Big up.
My take on this is,
Yeah.
even if you have proof in certain situations, because there are implications, you shouldn't even put it on the public, even with proof. Because even if you have proof that I commit certain crime or whatever, and there'll be implications, take it to the relevant authorities.
Exactly.
Why would you putting it out there? Is even putting it out there with proof now is even putting my life in more danger now. Because now a man right probably a whole back. But now I'm sure because I prove out there. So now definitely, because when you put it out there, especially my information and house address and whatever, you're not only putting my life in danger. You don't know who else live with me. You don't know
It's
who else
true.
so even putting it out there with proof, I don't agree with it. But the problem, I was watching another podcast today
Yeah,
with
them not handling the evidence properly.
I was
Well,
watching another podcast today with Stephen A and Matt Barnes, the guy that who run the podcast, the smoke, all the smoke. And they were talking about podcasts today, and Matt Barnes was saying that playing in the NBA, one time people would have respect another player before him go out on a blog and say something, because we're bridging and rare, so there was a respect level there and respect of people's privacy and all of that. But in today's world, when everybody's trying to go viral and the like button, everybody's trying to make a $10 or $20 or whatever YouTube pay them, that element of respect for the former players and emerging is gone. So you must say, right now, man, rather mash up in relationship with you just to get some like and go viral. And he said that is the problem him see with the media space today. And I was looking at me, say it's true. People don't care about the facts. They don't care about the evidence. They don't care about nothing. If them say a topic that they think this going to get me the most likes or this is going to go viral, is that them a put out. That's why they word their headlines and they clickbait certain type of way, because they're trying to get the attention of their sheep who follow them. Because sometimes when I see a certain headline, I don't even look at the podcast because I just know it's foolishness. I just know it's foolishness. So I saw one this morning. BUJU was warned. BUJU in dangerous trouble. Like all kind of stuff. What are you clicking on those things for? But but they have a certain audience, which is not. Let me say it again. This is not the majority of Jamaica. This is not the majority of inner cities, so to speak. Is a small niche of people, and if you're in this space, you'll see it. So it seems big, but when you look at the wider audience of Jamaica, the wider population, progressive people in Jamaica don't have no time for this. People running their business don't have no time to be on YouTube and follow up therapy and all kind of something. People who have to go work and send their kids to school and this and all that kind of don't have no time for them. If you notice the time when the blogs drop, middle day, because their audience is at home not doing nothing. So at that time, them know what time. When people, I'm sure everybody here know how these things work. When people want a certain amount of like or a certain amount of attention on an Instagram post, there's a certain time when they post it, whether early morning or late night or whatever, because you're going for a certain audience. When they post something midday and 3 o'clock, you're looking for people who's non-progressive. And those are the people that you're getting. And them just take it and the 10 or the 20,000 people and they feed it and they make it go and go and go. And they like that. So those are the people who bringing the traction to them page and this and that. So them have no, and I will say this with no apology, they have no interest in justice. Them have no interest in a better Jamaica. None of that. They're doing it for the likes and the clickbait, and their audience like that. So they're feeding the audience what the audience want. And it is very, very dangerous when you're putting out people information out there
James
and
man,
getting people killed is a big thing.
James man,
So
this
yeah,
was the perfect example where they have the information, they have the address, everything for them to give it to law enforcement so that we can have a better Jamaica.
Right.
That's one man
And
get dirt
and they
and
failed
some criminals
miserably,
out
and
there
they have
now.
failed
Facts, Imhotep.
miserably at it. They have failed
so,
miserably,
so,
and I've
so
always said that if Sir P want to help Jamaica with all this information that him have, as him get information, him run to the blog. If you want a better Jamaica, call
Give it to the
the
proper
relevant
authorities.
authorities and
Exactly.
you
get
know
out
what,
justice.
but
Exactly.
in all honesty, still me not think a Serpy would have in the hot seat tonight still. You know, because
No,
based on the
no,
thing is another blogger.
not him,
But
but
one thing I would
yeah,
have
on
to
the
ask,
same
so,
lines.
you know what, at the end of the day, as me say, because as me say, you have people out here who feel like say, as I mentioned, a man name a criminal. So me is a man, and every time me like when it come on to even like Serpy, me like I discuss Serpy when there is something to discuss, because
Right.
at the end of the day,
Agree.
me no really want a man feel like say you're out here with a particular
Yeah.
agenda. But at the end of the day, with James Bond assessment, skeptic there, I don't know what skeptic think about what James Bond say, if you agree or disagree.
No, I agree. In fact, the thing is, the thing is, there is a gold rush, right? Ever since YouTube and TikTok and Instagram actually start paying people, people are actually utilizing that opportunity to really make a quick dime. And yes, a lot of clickbaiting. Some of them, put out information just for making money. But I think you do have people that out there that genuinely, want a better life for the Jamaicans, and so they really try to shed light on all of these criminal entities. So I don't I will not want to speak in general terms, but for me to really say that there is not bloggers out here that is trying to make a quick buck by putting out anything, I will be lying. So I cannot disagree with what James Bond is
Right,
saying.
because Rick,
Absolutely
you
not.
know, say
Yeah.
95%, 95% at that niche, them afraid of Jamaica. Jamaica doom and gloom. The
Right.
system corrupt, is spear crime and violence. Jamaica is becoming Haiti. So here we go on now. Them no own nothing at Jamaica. Them no want own nothing down there. Them afraid. Them afraid to go down there. I'm saying that is the impression that is being given, and guess what? Every couple months a year, say what? Record breaking arrivals, millions of people are come to Jamaica. You get what me I say?
Yeah.
But
And
but
them are
at the end of
suspect
the day,
dogs and this and that.
But what I
me just
Yeah.
look on it, hold on it. Me just say still in terms of how me view it. If brother, you can't in that niche the way you deal with people life and in a non joke thing, bro. Or
Right.
in a a man say something when I like and you just say, oh, me I gotta use my platform to spite this man because I read. Brother, you think you have to depend you have to have even more expectation to your thing more than even me over here so in a the more dancehall niche. Because at the end of the day, me I say you want to report on things where dangerous as well, but me not think to that extent they're like, oh, some man I deal with it. So, brother, at least, as I say, whether people are look upon you or say yes or no, you in yourself supposed to use your conscience and make sure, brother, you not get set up with the people and we are give information as well, too. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure you not get set up, brother, because at the end of the day, you have what heap of strategy out there, and man. You in yourself as a blogger might have good intentions, and just know say, yo, we're tired of war going and you want to make a difference. But a man, we just see it and say, yo, this is a means to get rid of all certain and certain boys. All right, we can put this out there. And once it go to 200, 200, 300,000 people, I done him done, brother. He can't reverse back.
Yeah,
Me
can
brother say,
get somebody to do him dirty work. No, because man put it out there no. Remember no, if somebody me can know say a thing go on with a man. When me and a man have something long time, and two the man and a man have something now, me can say no say a right time if make the dog them have them food because them I go think of the man there. And them something they go on when you put because me can call a blogger and say no said Ray tell me the buy piece of land and rural and blah 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 and that gone out, you know. So when the man get dirt now, a man can just dirt the man because me put it out there because me and the man have a thing. Me just put that something out there and you just run with the information. You don't know nothing. And bloggers and more and back to your point, Imote, most of the man them want to talk about Jamaica this and that. Them don't go Jamaica no.
Yeah.
I go Jamaica almost every 2 weeks because of the nature of my business. So sometimes when I hear someone talk about Jamaica, I want to the same place where me I go a week time, you know. I really want the same place I go because
Mr. James Bond,
they must
the
say something
people,
and I
some of these people have not been to Jamaica in 5, 10, 15, 20 years
Yeah.
and beyond, in a real life too.
no, it's true. You're 100%. You're 100% right. And when you hear them say Jamaica this and Jamaica that, you have to be wondering if it's same Jamaica where you go to every 2 weeks and see people go on about
Yeah.
their business and mind them own business and I do this and hustle and hustle. Because 70% of the crime down there is man in a things and I do them whole. It's like another
Yeah.
this and that and in a crime against crime and involved in them something. So Jamaica and a whole, if you really look into it, man, go enjoy themselves, this walk up and down and mind them own business and go about them business. Yeah, people that work downtown have a store downtown for years and never get nothing. The man that want to kill them, the man can just go out and mind them business. In some of the most hostile environment, you have youth that the ghetto go out them work. Majority of the people in the ghetto is not criminal. Yeah,
Right.
people that get up at daytime and go do them
yeah,
work and
I
do
say
and that.
Exactly.
talking about this, you know, I say literally some of the time when me listen, me feel like as me drop a yard, man, than the shoot, like man, than the shoot off of me and everything. They like when you listen to some it crime bad enough, me nah go don't play what go on enough. But when you listen to some of them portray it come like as you come off of the plane and go to the airport and you go through Mobile, just be a gunshot you hear a fire.
Yeah.
I just saw some of them paint it. But differently though, you see the thing me or brother say, somebody say a while ago said like the average Jamaican not tune into social media wagwan. But you know the funny thing is when I tell you say all of the bad man them, all of the crime, the troublemaker them, they tune into all of Uno channel.
Yeah, man, and man, a criminal, you know, we have a step and another thing when me think a lot of him, the bloggers, them and miss where I deal with them. Think them probably a thing say, yo, when them put out certain information, I just law abiding and police alone, I listen, brother. You see a man, them, we don't want to get out and listen. And I say, so I over there, some enemy locate, I'm going to kill him and his family. And then you have a ongoing thing where will never end for the next 20, 30 years. Because when a man drop out here, so now and him here say Ray. Just continue, brother. You know?
Yeah, man, them fully tuned.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, all right, when police hear your information, police go investigate you or the investigation boy. When the bad man they hear, then just a go for you immediately. Them a go for you. Then just a go for you, see you anywhere and then roll up on question and then see you and just out your light and that's it.
You know, and so my time, as I say, when the problem is, you see if them even just as how you say, if them even just a come for you alone where you and them mixed up in a them banger and you don't know say all right, everything good because only in a one in and Ray, you can't go there to no one either because you mix up. Him come and see me eye up on the ends when I have nothing to do with them thing, brother, and all we get dash way to brother.
Okay.
You see?
Okay.
You know, and then you know you have an ongoing thing then now because a man probably have some to attend in a film family where I say
but Rick, some of my time the man then go for them get dirt. Are you alone with up on the ends innocent?
Exactly. Because the man when them go for ever look out a film,
ever look out them say a little car like gone.
And so my time them forward for the ends, you know show you a full pre. You know I go tell us say yo him go keep up something around so and Ray. This and that and him come the normal and make it look like everything good. You know? And him a pre-order thing, so as the car or whatever roll up in tech when himself gone. You're not gonna run because you don't do nobody nothing.
And is that even the man them alone who do things pre that? The police them pre that too. Because when police is a criminal upon that ends, if the police not come to ask the art you are the criminal or not, they just come and put on one man fighters put on back, them just put on back rounds pound. So I just saw it go on every angle.
That's true, man. So as me say, as something where the man them have to mindful of, brother. Me not have a problem with if the man them sure of their story and real, but you know, if you're not sure, brother, me not think because at the end of the day, as even skeptic could have appeal and I say, yo, them channels are necessary. I don't want you leave you with them wrong message and feel like we have said the channel them no. Me don't know what the other people them say, but me I say the channel them not necessary. I mean out here I tell man with a black boy. But as I say, from a YouTuber standpoint, you have to be responsible, brother. You see?
I don't think they're necessary.
Yeah, I fully agree with what you're saying, Rick. You know, the thing is, we can't really be naive as well. Yes, Jamaica is still the best country in the world, according for me, right? I do Uber, right? I haven't worked a job in the last 4 years. I do Uber and I have online business and I do my catering because I was an executive chef. So when I get work, I go privately to these people out. But I Uber pretty much 5 days a week, right? And when I talk about Jamaica, I talk about nothing but good stuff about my country. And even these people that come in my car, sometimes they go to Jamaica too. They have wonderful experiences, right? But that's not what we're talking about. We're not trying to paint Jamaica in a bad light. We're saying that there is obviously a serious problem in Jamaica. When you look at the crime statistics, right, we cannot ignore it, right? It is going up when you check the ratio, right? So people don't really go to an ATM machine in peace in certain areas, right? And yes, it happened here as well in the US for sure in certain areas as well. But when you check the population of Jamaica and check the ratio in death, it is still alarming, and it's something that we have to talk about, right? We get it that it is most of the crime that takes place, it's happened amongst criminals. We get that, but we still have a serious problem among the regular citizens that is really being attacked, right, and targeted, right, when it comes to criminality and crime, right? So we cannot be naive about that part of it as well.
No, and me would agree, say, a man with us go on like say the place squeaky clean and nothing. As me say, when me I say would have fall under the fact that if you can prove say you have an amnesia represent whatever, and you probably think say there is more that could be added to help because if you feel like mainstream media is not as effective as how you would have want them. You know, probably them are move too slow or probably them are skip round or whatever. Fine. But you know, as long as what you put out credible, no problem. Because me never see a blogger come out and put out what is credible information, and me see nobody come out and I say, boy, them shouldn't post it or any debate around questionable things. Where man I say, yo, you know, this there, because we don't really see this is proven or whatever.
But what me that want a blogger do is when the information they put out, they say people have brought this information to the police, to Hunts Bay police station. Say this man Rary and nobody has done nothing about it. So I come here now to put it out, and this is what. But them putting out the information and don't go to the authorities. If you go to the authorities, can you say when you go to the police, them don't do nothing. Go to the police first. When you go to the police and then you put it out. Because I asked this question about a month ago and still nobody can tell me. Give me one case that a blogger has come out and put out information and it solved the case. Nobody still don't give me that case yet, you know. And them still championing for the bloggers. There's no case I know for a blogger come out and say, well, this is what's happening and that man do this and that man do this and it lead to an arrest or anything. Show me one case where a blogger solve. It just don't work.
Well, probably bloggers will put out stuff. But I go because a man put out information. So my time I don't know where exactly the pinpoint where the information are come from to lead to this or lead to that still. But some of the time stuff go out in the public, and I think like more people will look into it and more people will even scrutinize even the government and say, all right, make we see where we're not going to do about this, because we know say probably if it did hide around, so we need to try to go around it or but this public and depend every platform and rail. So while me understand where I say, as me say, me not have a problem with once the information credible and a man want to black about it because man black about everything. So me not go pick with a man for black about overall. But if you're not sure about where I black about, brother, me not put it out. I just that me I say, especially in the issue, bro.
And you see the next thing.
Whether a man brother, it no matter if you're a police or soldier or criminal or what, bro. It don't really matter. Because I mean, that's your next one where I run crime channel. To me, him not have no credibility none at all. I don't even know no people listen to all that every day.
You see the crime fighting channel them is a two-edged sword thing because either way you take it, it gonna make bad. Cause watch ya. You know what say? Me see this thing since me not gonna call his name, but since he put up with the sharp dance, make Squash brother get slapped with. There's a certain premium start really happen. And then next thing you know, see I want different fraction of war start. Because they don't understand so them have influence too, you know. And a man certain sussy there in the street, you know. But no man not take it so deep. But when you hear somebody like a well influenced and somebody out there when you hear saying put out things are like, or this a man that probably work with some investigation people or something, so this information that must connect for sure. Then right there, so the man them really start preach.
So let me ask you this.
Yeah, got you.
Let me ask you this because what you just said based on the information that the blogger put out, it caused Shabdan brother to get killed. Are you certain about
No,
you're not here. Another thing
What me say is the vlogger put out the information says Shabdan
slap with that man.
Squash brother. Him involved in a Squash brother getting slapped with.
Okay.
Squash
Okay.
end up there, so the man them end up so start do some different premiums now, cause he did some little thing that sushi in the street already. He never takes us serious, but now a man like this who always put out certain information, I mean, I like enough information him connect. Cause even like Perky Boy, me know about Perky Boy, my community that where Perky Boy come from, and me I wonder where him get them like true them. Even when describe the area true with deeper hills and him. So when you certain man put out certain information, you really have to start pretty deep. Cause I said the man always have some real thing, you know. Cause even about the bad breed gang where come from Walter, I'm seeing way. When me and talk about him, I say shit, this man really have some info. Cause that the war they are going long time. And him attack call Wally Pan name really connect. So him even make a war start, new war start whenever did we start.
But probably look on it as, you know, a give and take thing. I don't know.
Yeah. And then some time I put out information say all the people in this community are tired of them money, and him bad man in the ear start pre-innocent people in a community too. Because now all we hear vlogger will be named and I say people in the ear are tired of we. And then probably they don't appreciate some people they not trust, but they never like direct proof say them are people as inform, you know. But now a vlogger put out say people in the ear are tired of them and people in the ear say this and rare. Now man start get dead in the ear.
But as me say, it's a very serious thing still, you know. Man, you know, man, if it does know say even if you know say you go hard for track a man can just track you, so at least use a conscience, bro. That means you know say probably over time them type of niche they make all a man have no conscience because you have a well grime, fully grime if you can't talk about them things every day, you know. So I say you have to step on a different level. You can't just step out every day and just know say that their niche. You know what? At least regardless of that, man, just make sure say everything govern when you not put out the thing then, because it can, as well skeptic I say, you know want a man a criminal, a person who is a real criminal, I use certain things as no scapegoat for come and say, yo, they're for discredit work when man put in just to try to make themselves slide with certain things where they might keep up either. So I have to make sure everything credible. That means you're not left no room for no man come talk no garbage and raid. You know? Because what if every
Exactly
time
right.
what if every time next the blogger them forward now and put up a pitch that yes your man make a video and say him innocent. It will cause me a confusion, brother.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So I
Every
have to make
man
sure
really
you
go come out and say,
yeah, exactly. And you can't because Missy man come out and say them innocent already and a criminal, brother. You see it. So someone can work sides. But what big up yourself on the foresight.
Listen, listen.
So
My own kids sometimes. My own kids already cry. Daddy, it's not me. Daddy, it's not me. Living I water, and it turns out to be them. So people lie. You know what I mean? So
Skeptic,
it's
we
just
know that. Me and if this is the boat that they come in from Bahamas. When I said sometime last year, early last year, the whole heap of yard man them pan it. And a man, you did on the news. I say, I'm running from Jamaica. One boy from Clarendon. In the on the news, I said, boy, I know I'm running from Jamaica because I can't manage the crime and violence down there in Rere. And the man at the on the news, I know. I want top man.
yeah. You know, remember that thing there. I believe, yeah, you know.
To the
The one I get come on that thing and when they run the man file. Oh, they got them reach Florida, I think.
Them reach down there, man, and the man
Yeah,
come
man,
from
they reach
7
Florida.
news or interview the man. The man I said, brother, I can't manage the crime and violence. And when they run the man fire, one of the most wanted man in Jamaica. The police in my yard is sit and send back team, man. And in the man in the ball and I say, can't manage. The man run because of crime and violence. And I want top, man. Sometimes the man come out.
Yeah, as we say, I think that this type of how we look on it have the betterment of everybody. Because as I say, brother, if you are go forward out and do them thing, yeah, over time, a man go, we are real criminal. It go come like the boy who cried wolf, you know, where man a put out stuff and then we don't know who is real and who have to take serious, brother.
And then really criminal go start use the blog them to set up them enemy. Cause man a
Exactly.
call man a enemy just call in a blog and say, you know, say that boy the rare and
Because exactly, because if the man them knows say we not run with everything and we not fact check nothing at all anyway. A man want to slap when enemy use, we not do it, brother. Him just call in and say, yo, me have some file on this man, and this man slap with them man they run this and run it out and broadcast it. And when I look at innocent man dead. You see, so brother, anyways, you know, it rough still. But at the end of the day, as I say, me wouldn't want that to happen to me or my family. And I come out in support of them things, brother. You see. You know, enough man not really care because I guess probably some man probably tell themselves, oh, me not live in a certain place, maybe bad here or there, but not really matter, brother. How would that asleep?
yeah.
no, it's not.
That's why you got some time, man.
Yeah, man, big up Miss Julia.
More time I reason it, man. I want to know.
Before I go, you know, me want to, me don't know how thing they can me all doze off early last night. Well, not really early, but you want that too. So I don't know what to think about the ladies thing and the court ordering her to sell her house and sell her land for pay for $6 million worth of thing. Do you think the ladies make the wrong life choices? What thing?
Well, people are gonna say, if she did in a dance hall, you know, this wouldn't happen. But that's neither here nor there for me because she done the way she did. You get what I say? So that's not no what if. Probably how she handled it. You know, people can say it could have been handled way better. Because I remember say from 2009 or 10, it gone and things like that. So, you know, I just write something there with that, Rick. You know, I mean, say, boy, if she in a dance hall, it's not better, so she must come back to dance hall. Ladies don't walk left dance hall and say she don't.
You know, she not gonna come back still, but me I say, you know, feel like the other ones them where would that know me with skeptic. You know, feel like this thing has streamlined from the fact that she walk away from dancehall. Big up Chang, you know.
Yeah.
Me not think so. I think lady side just tough.
Well,
And she make up her mind so she'll do a thing because if you have a property, what them say it worth $50 million. If you have a property worth $50 million, you can walk into any bank in Jamaica, the title for that and get a loan and pay the woman and take time, whatever the loan payment is after that, you take time to pay the loan payment. Why would you make the court sell your $60 million property to pay a $6 million debt? That she just make up her mind she not paying, so you know, I'm not going to do with dancehall or she left in or whatever. In the grand scheme of things, I mean, everything is relative, but $6 million is not. For a lady of her stature with the asset, what she complained that the court want to sell for her. $6 million is nothing to raise or nothing to get. If she, as I said last night, if ladies are come to me with the title for the land, me will get 180 days to pay and hold the title. So I mean,
no, what I think really happened.
Yeah. Yeah, got you.
What I think really happened, why they... Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear, man.
Yeah, what I think really happened, what prompted the court to really suggest that to her is because she probably telling them that she don't have any money to pay, right? So that really give them no other option than to put that on the table because she have a debt to pay and she clearly don't want to pay that debt, right?
Yeah.
So anyway, you know, they're gonna be looking at her assets, right? So I think that it's unfortunate that she put herself into this position. And yes, it has to be said if she had better financial capability, she would have been able to find that money. But to be honest with you, I don't think ladies all really want to pay back this money. That's just my opinion, right? But I think also because she have moved away from the dancehall thing, I don't know whether or not she's still collecting these royalties or whatever. I don't know if she, you know, I cannot speak to that because I don't know. I don't know if she have enough money to really do it, but
lady start make up her mind she's not paying back this lady. Last year, I think it was early last year or late the year before, lady saw show us that she get one big royalty check mostly from no doubt the machine never remember about where she end up buying house and rare and all kind of stuff out there. She just make up her mind. She's not
so
paying.
she clearly don't want to repay
She was
this
on
lady.
TV when she said she got the check, she got the cost, and she said people say must give up my royalty check now since me turn Christian and whatever. That is her words, and not taught me a year said. That was her words when she said she got the check from them where somebody, I guess some royalty was piling up somewhere. She let me know if say
Yeah, but James man, you remember GoFundMe too, you know. Remember the multi-million-dollar US GoFundMe too, you know. Remember that?
No, but
she make a woman, she don't want to pay the woman.
May I ask if based on phone argument, if what I feel like ladies are of the 6 minutes. Big up yourself in that age, and big up CPK, the mayor, and all of them. If you're asking if I feel like ladies are sit down on the 6 million somewhere and decide say she not run the funds or she genuinely not have it and it reach a case where she have to, you know, sell the property and sell the house. We probably value way more than
I don't believe ladies don't want to pay. I believe ladies have the money and don't want to pay the lady. I think that is what it is. Ladies have the money and ladies have access to get the funds. If you have them property there, you can get the funds very, very easily. So ladies are.
Why should I agree to sell the place?
She don't want to pay the lady, but that's what I say, Rick. She don't want to sell the place, you know. She has the title for the place. She own her place. Go to the bank.
According to the reasoning where she put. Wow, I don't know if I watch the reasoning, but she said she turned over the title to them for the house, and the judge ordered her to pay for sell the property as well. That was the argument. Because she made her understand probably she want for reason it up because based on fair argument, you know, she has said the lady tell lie upon her, you know. Because she is saying that the lady tell her, say, the lady tell the court, say, or tell the lawyer, say, she worked with her for 15 years. And according to lady, she has said she don't know that the woman there.
But watch the town craft now, Rick. Watch the town talk now, Rick. If post lady side live America, and suppose lady side they don't want to sell the place long time. Remember our country and she don't want to live out there so. If she don't want to sell the place a long time, all she have to do is not turn up a title for real no, because when them sell it, they will pay the lady what them owe the lady and give her about the rest of her money. So now the lady still have to wait even longer. No? So our craft she work on us. If the place take 100 years to sell, suppose the place value on 30 and then value for 60 million. If the place take 100 years to sell and the woman have to wait 100 years, no? So I tie she the lady even more longer. No? Because it's that easier. If she's so desperate, that easier. She just go to the bank, go borrow against it. Because any bank will lend $6 million against a place I work, even 20 million. Because if you don't pay it, it's in the bank based interest. So I told anyway, look on that town craft. Because if she's alright, sell the place. She don't want to sell the place long time. But she know the place not gonna sell no time soon. So the woman still have to go wait again. You understand what I'm saying?
So you feel like say thing. So why so if she so you feel like she don't want to sell all the property too? Because I understand probably you say oh it's a rock down and nobody no live there.
Exactly, sure. Ladies are there for much years now. Ladies are want to sell the place long time because there's no way you're gonna turn over your place that worth 60 million. 6 million when you could have go get if you don't want to sell the place, you could have get the loan. You could have tell the banks, you could have tell the judge, I'll get a loan against my property and pay the woman, and then me work out what me I work out with the bank. So for you to just turn over your property, so you want to sell the place or you want to get rid of it, but you know, so getting rid of the place is not an easy task. So you just have to say, you know what, makes you wait even more. You just spite, I try to spite the lady, even put it in the store because you ever get validator, you ever get this, you ever put it in a ad, you ever go rare, you ever get people sell it. It's a long procedure too. So the easiest thing we do, you could get a loan in a 30 days to take it to the bank. 30 days and say, yo, I have a property worth 50 million. If you have a property worth 20, you can go to the bank and say, yo, give me 6 million. There we go. Because if you default on it, the bank will get the place at 20 million place is 6 million. So I just every time I look on it, I say,
I don't think she want to commit to that.
Big up Lone Star now.
I don't think she want to commit to that.
Yeah, what if she because probably she
I really think that she just don't want to pay.
No, but may I say probably she don't want to put herself in a farm and loan business.
Rick, can I weigh in on this?
Yeah, man, most definitely.
Yeah,
man.
This is I guess this is my debut on the channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Just to bring back a few details about this issue.
Yeah.
The lady that was beaten, you know that originally it was $1.5 million, right, in 2012.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man, I know that. Yeah.
So the lady Dorothy Wilson, the 62-year-old lady, what lady are claiming, is not that she didn't, it's not that the lady wasn't the helper, you know. She was saying that the helper was employed by her sister at the time. And the lady was, listen to me,
What? It's in 2012?
2009, the lady get by it up.
2012?
2009, no, 2012
Are you
was
serious? Oh,
hold on.
no.
Listen,
What?
before you start talking, wait. 2012 was when the what she was supposed to pay the 1.5. It was 2009 the lady was beaten up. The lady was beaten up. She had 20 bites by 10 dogs.
Damn.
With three of those dogs were pit bulls.
And the dogs, them are the artist dog them. All right.
No. And in 2014, you're balling to Jesus.
What I'm saying is that to paint the context, and that's why I like to go back and look back. She knows the lady. What she's arguing is that she never employed the lady.
Oh, so she has her sister employed the lady. But if the sister employed the lady upon the same ends, me not think
the lady has been working with them for years, and the lady is not like the lady that go come and be technical and specific. I remember, the reason why I preach this teacher, she ignored it. She ignored the order from October 2012. She could have paid off that money a long time ago. What about all that this lady has gone through? The lady was 62.
And it's her dogs.
It's
her dogs. It don't matter who hired the lady.
Hold on. The lady was 62. The lady was 62 in 2012. The lady is 74 now.
Wow.
But as Miss Julia said,
oh my word,
the lady saw dog them.
Right.
Yeah, that's trying to establish if the dog was the
but
artist.
But the thing is though, one point I like Imhotep is that a lot of the times people don't, because we caught up with entertainers. We don't even look at the other person. This lady is now 74 years old.
Mm.
And imagine
Yeah.
all of those she had to the legal fees for the lawyers, the court and all of them something, and you just ignore this thing here.
Yeah, that's
You're
poor.
lucky that you look if I
Man,
was a judge,
listen.
she would have to get a bigger money than that. Because at
Yeah,
74, how she can take care of herself.
Oh my word.
that's poor.
Oh, listen. That's
Mm.
evil. That that's that's an evil act right there. And in 2024, you're born into Jesus.
That's a good reason, because I not even did that
Oh
look panic.
my word.
Right? I say, you know, even though
Mm.
feel like the regular Joe, 6 million is a nice amount of money, but for a person that jobless, to become an artist, where you have even a million aspiring
Oh,
artists out there to find one hit song. But
Yeah,
God bless you multiple amount of hit song, and you out there a ball say why it's and that and Ray. That's why me even have a forward. Even though I think I don't remember if I emo tape or whatever. I say it's neither a year or a year, but me just a look on it from me when we out there. So and one if she make the wrong choice, because at the end of the day, if a person like Sa come out and say she not have $6 million,
yeah.
so now
But Rick, in 2012, when Lady Star turned Christian.
But 2015 though, or so.
Exactly. So when the dog by the woman, she had dance
Yeah,
all make good money.
but
But at the
Mm.
1.5 million, that's not even one show for Lady Star at the time.
But the
exactly.
thing is doing you know what's funny about it? She just I think she have a little cash crunch.
Mm-hmm.
She just opened her little church too, right?
Yeah.
Remember she did ask her big money and that never worked out. She opened her little church and them something still, but it's funny how she's going through that. And our congregation is not that loyal or genuine for so support her if sort that out. I want to go
Right.
on this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But she
Right,
wouldn't have
Imhotep.
a conversation like that, because remember, say she just walked the church, you know.
Then what you mean? So hold on. So all who they online and them something down who that Florida. Enough
Mm-hmm.
people that Florida, you know, Rick, holy
Yeah,
people.
me know about, but
Facts.
come on, Imhotep. This is like what we are raised upon. Say a lot of the people, even like where James Wan make reference to say a lot of the people where are tuning into the crime channel. Them other people were actually they on the ground. You see, I see them where online. A lot of the people were tuning into things they don't must live near to. Me probably live nearer to Lady Star than most of them people, brother.
Yeah,
But
cause
sure say that she must have PayPal, you know.
right up our university, they say church there. You know the church.
Exactly, you know, university are walking distance from the brother. That road there. You see
Mm.
it?
But
You
she have
know,
cash
so
up. She have cash up and PayPal. All them people like who tune in to her online, them can send her money or put up a GoFund or something. I don't know.
Lady Star don't want to pay this lady. If Lady Star
Mm.
go out and say I'm in debt and I
I
want
agree
to
with.
pay
I
this
believe that.
lady, whatever they'll
Mm.
pay. Lady Star does not want to pay the lady for whatever reason she deems that this
Mm-hmm.
woman is not getting a dollar from her.
she don't need to get
Mm.
she don't need to get no donation. A person like
Yeah,
that
yeah.
deserves to get her
No, no, I
house
agree. I
being
agree.
sold and to
my
pay for that money. She's
It's
evil.
bad light for my minister, you know. I want
yeah.
to
And you
I,
talk,
I,
No,
and you say you
that,
talk
that,
to Mr. for the church, you're not go
listen,
out
this
there.
is why perspective is very important. This
Mm.
gentleman just gave some useful information, and I didn't even know this. Like that is 2012.
Yeah.
why she probably I don't know why she
It's
probably
wrong.
I say but so wait, all right, so no, so the dogs where do they biting? What was the minister dogs, right?
Yeah. That's all that matter.
So
Minister
yeah, because
dogs.
me not try to understand the relevance of she coming out and saying that the lady told the court that she worked for she for 15 years, and
Mm.
she has said she know work for she, you know. I mean, I said that would be a blatant lie, but no.
I think our argument is our sister live at the yard, she not live at the yard for years, whatever. Basically, she be like house
Yeah,
country
because
and
she has said she was in America pregnant to try to raise and lose her baby and all of them things. So she basically I said she probably it was nowhere she in nowhere shape or form should be responsible. So what to like this our sister do? shouldn't the sister, why shouldn't the sister? Because if she not there, even though I fear around,
So let me ask you a
Rick,
question
what was
then.
the judgment? What was the judgment? The judgment
yes,
was for she. The judgment was for her to pay. That was the
Yeah.
judgment. So that is what you need to. That is what matters. That was the judgment, and she didn't follow the
So let me
judgment,
ask
and
a
now we're
question then.
here.
So
Eh?
all our ladies are forward out and say,
Mhm.
right? And even talk about how she nearly take her own life and all them sitting there. When you
Mhm.
really think she come out and say all of that as a charade, if he says she don't want to pay the woman.
Mm.
I just apart them. Maybe not question anybody else still. I say ask still because that's extreme. No,
Me
no,
not think,
Yeah.
extreme.
It is extreme.
me not think clearly is the 6 million at this moment.
Mhm.
But what I
She,
can say,
all right. Here why me because unless she tell some blatant lie. Because remember, on the live, I mean I record what she say on the live YouTube. So according to what she said on the live, she said she have her money there and somebody must give her money there and when she done add up the money, it came up to 5.3 million or something like that. And the judge said, him not take that, or she not take that, whoever the judge is, if it's a man or a woman. So them not take that money, they want the 6 million flat. So she have to go sell the land. That is what she said. So
Yeah.
me not if she have 5.3 million where she can list out online and tell the people how much she have at that moment when the judge think they want that what the judge want that already.
But Ricky, I was a judge, not take that neither, because if from 2012, me tell if you pay what somebody 1.5 million, and we are 2024 now, you have to pay whatever you
She
can.
ignored it for a
You
while.
can give me a penniless, because that means that the other 700,000, the lady is not getting it. But Jamaica YouTube, let me ask you this question, because based on your reason, you're a businessman in this space, whatever. Am I lying to say that if you have a title for a property, even without a job, you can walk into the bank and say, lend me $6 million and it's $60 million profit. A matter of fact, the bank will be happy if you don't have a job because they know you're not going to pay it back. So they'll get a $60 million property now for $6 million. That she can get that with her eyes closed.
that's a easy something, man. $6 million Jamaican dollar. That's a easy.
Exactly. You can start a short-term
Hey,
business.
listen,
You
let me
can
tell you something. Hold on,
James
James Bond. I just use my regular Scotiabank credit card on a monthly basis and pay off, and them offer me how much loan just for using my regular credit card without nothing. Me pre-approve. All me have to do, I click the button on the app, and me can get one loan almost half of that. So
exactly. She
the one
just
that
don't want
make
to pay the lady.
no, but you could have paid from the time. Listen, me, 5 weeks the lady spent in the hospital, a serious thing up to the lady. It wasn't a joke business,
Yeah. Well,
And I
probably she
can
could
and I
have
can
paid.
and I
Probably
can
at
and
the
I
in
can
the
tell you.
beginning. Probably in the beginning she was resistant to paying it, but probably right now she just don't have the means to pay it. So maybe it's a mixture of both.
Yeah, but
I
whether
think the law is
it matters not at this point.
Yeah, I
saying.
know it
The
doesn't
lady has
matter.
gone
I'm
through the
just
pain,
saying.
I
the
think the
pain and
law.
suffering.
I think the law is failing this lady. I really think the law is failing this lady, and I think Lady Saw is getting preferential treatment because of her status as an entertainer and her popularity. Since 2012, and the lady still cannot get her justice.
Well, skeptic, I really can't say that because I've known cases where people suing somebody in Jamaica is not no short thing. It's a long thing. It's a long process. And even after the judgment paid, it's a long process for you to get your money.
Yeah, but the justice, the judgment have already been made. The judgment have already been made.
I'm saying,
The
skeptic,
question is,
what I'm saying is, even after the judgment is passed, it's still another long process just even to just get your money like that. You have to go back to court, you're not paying, and then get this amount of time again, and interest, and it's a long process. So for say the judge to order that man, I'm taking a land title now, the judge is now saying, me not care what other excuse I come up with, or whatever the case is, never take a land title and sell it and pay the woman her money. So the woman have exhausted all options to get her money. And it's not a matter of preferential treatment. That's just how the wheels of justice in Jamaica is very slow turning.
Yeah, well, James Bond. You know the one of the
and
biggest
the lady is
frustrations you are
almost 80.
skeptic. hold on a second. One of the wickedest part of this, as you know, James Bond, because you have some legal background, that basically very probably almost 50% of that is going to go to the lawyer. Where that
Exactly.
6 million is paid out.
Exactly. The lawyers, for all the time, the lawyers on the case, that lady's getting a very, very small portion of the money. Most of that money is going to the lawyer for legal fees and this and that. And probably show a hospital bill too. Probably the lawyer show the hospital bill in there because if she don't have the money to
Exactly.
give, the hospital bill have to come out of
She
all of
won't.
that.
So that lady was unable to work to take care of herself after 62, unable to work as she normally would work. A lady, I would love to see a story on that lady, where what she's doing now and all of that, how she has managed. Because I wouldn't be surprised if she's in a their situation. So somebody about a house who in reality can sell that house and buy another house out of the money they were left. Me can't feel sorry for them, I'm sorry.
I have known people get shot and don't spend 5 weeks in hospital. So you can imagine for you to spend 5 weeks in hospital from dog bite, how severe it has to be. I have known people get multiple wounded by gunshot and don't spend 5 weeks in hospital. So you can just imagine how bad it has to be. You can imagine right now pitbull is illegal in Dade County. So you can imagine 5 pitbull rush 3 pitbull, 3 of the dogs, 3 of the 5 dogs is pitbull rushing.
And rush up with a
10, not 5, 10.
Wow.
Three out of them are pit bull, damn. Our pit bull breed, you know, a rough still. But me ask,
That's a sad story.
if the minister argument is, oh, I didn't tire this lady, I'm a sister. I don't think that is a good argument.
It's just a poor argument.
Show me why lady son want pay the lady. I am 100% sure that Johnny Guzam, what the money might take over. Dan Banbana to pay Lady Saw more than $3 million to close Sunfest last year. I'm sure of that. Lady Saw got more than $3 million to close Sunfest. So Lady Saw don't want to pay the lady. Last year she closed Sunfest. Lady Saw got this show at the park in New York. I am sure them pay Lady Saw more than $10,000 to go do that. Lady Saw was in Palm Beach the other day before the show in New York when it lead up to the whole Sunfest thing. Lady Saw get more than $10,000 from to them show there. So ladies don't want to pay the lady.
Nothing what she say can make any sense when she talk about how the person never worked for her, work for her. Not what she say can make any sense. Regardless of whatever she think, what the judgment said. Judgment say she was supposed to pay the woman, and that's just the fact. She just
The
did
lady,
not.
because remember one of the time it come from the news that ladies started with a raised
It's
dog, you know.
disappointing.
She and her sister them and them thing there.
Mm.
Right. So I guess at a fair house, the whole dog thing that go on the lady's house and then it bite the helper.
Her
But
property and her dogs.
my question is, whose house the lady was there cleaning?
Her
When she was there
property
cleaning,
and her
whose house she
house.
was cleaning?
May I say?
And her dogs.
Because me not understand. Probably
And
me
the judge
understand,
said, and the judge says so.
I understand how she look on it, because probably she has said, me personally never hire this woman and Ray. But at the end of the day, your family hire a woman. So
and that's not the point. Is the judge said to pay the woman?
Yeah, no, but may I say you the most you should have do instead of trying to deny that and trying to make that. You and your family should have reason it out and you know and see how they can solve this thing, because at the end of the day, the woman have to get compensated. So you know, remember say your family thing there, you know. So and I like say, because when me that think me I say, yo, judge I know people wicked, because if this one come out and say you IR and when you look, you don't know the woman from nowhere. That you know that to me is a blatant lie and whatever, you know. But if your sister IRR and your property and a fear dog them.
Exactly.
I am willing to. I am.
Your sister say, you know, if you don't have the money, you want to make up and pay it then.
I am willing to bet tonight, and I'll place a bet against anybody. Lady Saw will not sell a property to pay the lady. She will find the money somewhere else and pay the lady. She will not turn over those titles. I am willing to.
Well, she said that ladies start so they and share the title, you know. Them have the title, you know.
No, that's for the house.
For the house.
May I say even that just come like a joke thing to me, because
Rick,
you pay the money, bro.
Rick, me can say something to you, Rick?
I would have lion man, yeah man, go through my general man.
Rick, say for instance now, you and a lady saw show, see? You there foreign, and you left your brother in a house, and your brother hire a helper, and your dog bite your helper,
By the helper, yeah.
and the helper now decide to sue you. What you would say about that now?
As
But
me say,
but
My
you
dog and
say
my
it,
property.
you say it, Lion Man.
hold
You
on,
say your dog.
Your
let me
dog and
answer.
your
Me
property.
quick answer, no man. We're not jumping so.
No, but basically I see them thing where them are gonna say, because at the
Yeah.
end of the day, I hear that the most me could have do is, as me say, probably you in yourself, but probably depends by your financial situation. Let's say your sister where they were IR is a person where you know say them have a piece of food, and probably for them piece of food load IR. The most you probably can say, well, like why you did IR still and I never me. Probably you have to go pay a piece of the food and make with us iron it out then. But at the end idea, no matter how you go around it, brother, a your yard and a your
Right.
dog.
Your yard and your dog.
Yeah.
I
So
So
whether
Rick,
if she was trying to take care of
whether
your property,
hold on. So what would that be the difference if somebody did just a walk past and the dog then bite them up? It wouldn't be a
Rick,
difference.
Exactly.
yes, Rick, matter about if you never did it.
But
Cause if you listen, Rick, if you did it, you'd make sure say the dog them secure. But somebody else come in at the position where them no know nothing about to secure dog.
It don't matter.
All
It's
right, let me
your
ask some question, the
it's
Lion
still
Man.
your responsibility, Lion Man. Lion Man, it's still your responsibility and it's still your liability. Your
You see the
house
dog man. You see the
and your
dog man
dogs.
going on now? May I
Pardon?
tell you?
Hold on there. Let me ask a question there. Lion
Lion Man,
Man,
it doesn't matter.
the person, the lady, was she on the property trespassing or, illegally or nothing like that?
No.
No, I'm not ask Lion Man, because if that's not the case, then and the
You
dog
ask me
then
a
bite her,
question.
that's the reality. A lady
Listen
saw
good.
dogs and fear her property.
Exactly.
Let me say this clear. You know, say even if the lady wanted to sue Lady Star's sister, she couldn't, because it's not her property and it's not her dogs. So she couldn't sue her. She couldn't even sue Lady Star's sister even if she wanted to. She have to sue the owner of the dog and the owner of the property.
Exactly.
Hold on, this is the problem with when we are reason at night time. But personal feelings, what I mean, come down for ladies. We not reason what out there,
Nobody
brother.
not coming down on
Yeah,
Lady Star. Everybody on this panel respect Lady Star.
What I mean?
Everybody on the panel they respect.
Hold on, let me tell you. Hold on.
Yeah.
Make Lion Man explain to you and the 100 odd people where
Alright.
they are. What you mean, come down for ladies?
Right.
Listen good. Seeing, I'm gonna tell you something. This reasoning, I put myself in a Lady Star shoe. Seeing, if Lady Star have proof that she wasn't there and she leave her sister in the house and her sister employ a helper and her sister dead with the helper and the dog bite up the helper, that is a situation of, if Lady Saw never tell her sister said the dog them potentially can bite people, must restrain them. You understand me? This is the thing. Remember, Lady Saw wasn't there to restrain the dog them. You understand me? And her sister don't know nothing about the dog them. And the sister employ a helper. May I talk about all the story going on? No. The helper come in and the dog bite up the helper. Seeing, automatically everything will come on Lady Sarah's shoulder. You understand me? Because the sister never get taught of restrain the dog them. No, the thing is no. The fairness of the whole thing is that put yourself in a Lady Sarah's shoes. How you that respond to that, how you that react to that situation. That's all me I ask.
So you feel like, but anyways,
She's responsible for it.
But anyway,
Yeah.
Hold on. I like to weigh in on that one. I can weigh in on that one.
All right, got you thing there, because as me say, it's a simple reasoning.
It's very, very simple. We don't have to keep going around in
With
circles.
ownership, you accept liability by law.
Right. Exactly.
Okay? It's plain and simple as that.
Plain and simple.
If that should happen in America where ladies are deaf, she'd have to pay the money a long friggin' time. Long
Maybe.
time. Or she
So,
got the time.
But that is her liability and her ownership.
Lion man feel like you can go in front of the court with an argument of having 10 dogs, including 3 pit bull, and go tell the court say you don't know how you get left on the property and you don't know how to restrain him, brother. That sound like madness to me, bro. So that is the excuse where you go give and present to the court when somebody get bite up. Oh, this lady leave me, or my sister left me on the property and I never know how to restrain the dog them. So them just bite up people. You listen to yourself. That not sound like
listen.
Not only that, Rick, not only that, but the fact of the matter is the judge said for her to pay it. So however she want to handle it afterwards with her sister, that is nobody's business.
But
The judgment,
Miss Julia,
yeah.
I know ladies are helper.
That's not the point, no, Landman. It's her liability. It's her house and her dogs. If she know that she's not going to be on the property and she know that she have dangerous dogs, she have to be able to either secure them or make sure that they're not a danger to anybody in the public or
Lion
anybody.
man, let me ask a
Because
question, Lion man.
even a matter of fact, there was a court case where somebody broke into somebody's house, was coming out of them window, and they had some kind of sharp object there that was not supposed to be there under the window, and the man was able to swim somewhere in America. Only in America that can happen. You can Google it, right? Which is ridiculous to me because I'm thinking, well, you weren't invited on the property, so
me ask Lion man a
why?
question there.
And you're there being mischievous, right? But
So if
it's your
Lion man,
property and your liability. Yeah, go ahead, Imhotep.
if you are the gardener on the premises and the dog them bite you, just like the woman,
Mm.
right? Yeah, man. And the court rule say, yeah, man, you must be compensated. Would you tell the court say that's them wrong?
That is, let me tell you something. If I was employed by the landlord sister, and the landlord sister for pay.
You're mad, man.
No, it's not so it work.
Lion, let's explain this.
Yeah, mad,
That's
man,
how it
brother.
work at
I don't
all.
know where you have to ladies to make you feel them compassion there, brother. You have to look on the law,
Lion
brother.
man, you see somebody in charge of their property, they're acting on their behalf. So
But
anybody
hold on. What you mean? Brother, take your personal feelings out of reason, brother. You are not bigger ladies off than anybody.
Exactly. Everybody from the panel, yeah. Real ladies.
Brother, the prop we agree say a lady's sister, I are the woman, and if you look at it from a street level, you know, all right, so why you not say ladies should have go to her serious sister directly and demands the payment then? Since actually why would I hear?
No, you're talking. No, you're talking because
no, but she not do that, brother.
And the boss supposed to pay the lawsuit. Not the boss, the person who hired the person supposed to pay the lawsuit.
Well, let me say this again. The lady saw sister hired the lady on Lady Saw's behalf because it's Lady Saw how she hired the woman to clean. She never had
on
the
her
house to clean
property.
her sister house. It's Lady Saw helper. The Lady Saw don't live there. Her house need to be taken care of. The sister hired the lady on Lady Saw behalf. The sister never need nobody to come clean her house. So I need somebody to come clean Lady Saw house. So anything happening in that event, the sister is acting on behalf of Lady Saw. So technically, the sister is Lady Saw with what we consider power of attorney because she making decision while Lady Saw is not there. So technically, it's Lady Saw. Lady Saw say any decision you make, it's on behalf of me making.
Yeah.
So whatever you say is law me as. If you hire somebody, and me hire the person.
Right.
Let me tell you what one. Let me tell you what one. Cause all me see this case is like Lady Saw left her sister to take care of the place. And her sister now take it up on her head to get somebody else to take care of the place.
But you never raise dog at the yard.
Anyway, none of this don't matter. It don't
Never
matter.
breed dog and a sell.
None of this doesn't matter. None of this matter. The judge says you're supposed to pay it. That's final.
Whether dog or the whole of whether they attack, if you own a place and you get to a brother and a sister to take care of a place while you know there, anything them take up at them responsible feet. That's all, man.
No, man, it no go so no law, brother. You know, like no go so.
And that we need to understand. This is not about how you feel, bro.
Exactly. It don't make any
Minister,
sense.
it tell Your Honor, I never tell my sister or my brother to employ no bad.
How is
You
that?
can't go quote it in the argument, brother.
Hold on, SD.
Them
So how is
argument are
that?
fourfold argument.
Hold on. So let me ask Lion Man. So all the way you are present would have been the same type of thing when ladies are a ball on the internet. But how would that work out for she? Because obviously the judge order me sell her house and Ireland, brother. So if whether say that work out, it will go the other way.
Rickstorm, that's what exactly she said to the judge. That's exactly what she said.
Same thing what you say, brother.
It's the same thing she said.
This is madness.
Oh, it will be madness.
It's mad.
When you
Listen,
want
it's
to get a
madness
surprise.
because
The most you can do, Lion Man, is go to your brother and sister and say, brother,
exactly.
here what go on. You know, even though I'm my place and me have to go in front of the court, you know, say you have to go foot
You need to give me back my money.
Yeah, because
Exactly.
at the end of the day, you I'm go hire people.
But that's not a few business.
But Rick, that is still not even fair, no, in all good in all countries. That is not
No, we
fair.
understand, but
Because
me just say,
somebody hire somebody to clean my house.
well, me just say, let's say your sister or whoever was at the premises more financially stable than you, and you know, say probably them with more can contribute, them more can foot the bill. You can agree unofficially say, all right, I mean, I go in front of the court, but this person I go pay the bill, because probably for whatever reason. But brother, if them don't have the money, you have to go pay a bill, brother, you could have ball blood. So this is not about where you would think they are, who are whatever, you see?
Rick, as I said, no matter how them want to work it out behind the scenes between them is family, that is for them business. The court order, she's supposed to pay the woman, she has not paid the woman. And it is poor. And nobody don't rate no ladies more than anybody else on the panel. Right? Everybody else on the panel rate this so it doesn't matter that. But when we have an artist and we can be disappointed in them actions or certain things that them do, and it's fine to say it. You understand what I'm saying? It's like you can't say nothing bad about people that you rate. That's foolishness. It was a poor decision for her to ignore this for so long, and that's why it reached where it reached right now. Right? These are facts.
The reason why me say no.
Yeah.
Me look into the whole thing and say why she reluctant. And me see this the reason why she reluctant is because
I understand that, but it
Hold
doesn't
on.
matter.
Let me make this a little clear for Lion Man. So Lion Man, I have a few employees. I don't hire none of them. I have other people below me who does hirings, staffing, and whatever the case is. Anything happen at the company is me, them as no. Not because I never hire them. They're doing my job. Some of them I don't even know them. People work for me that I don't even know.
Yeah, that's a great point.
If something happen, who you think them are going to sue? It's me, them are going to sue. No? You think them care about who hire them?
No, but Lion Man now, if he works somewhere, right, and something happened to him, the people who he must sue, one of them hire him neither.
Yeah.
It's not the CEO hire him, it's the HR hire him, but at the company he must sue the one of them.
Even if you talk for personal favor to hire somebody, I still don't hire them. I say, yo, go talk to such and such, and I'm at the call and say, yo, somebody come in here, get them a job or whatever. But I personally don't hire them.
Lion Man, hold on, let me give you another example. Cause Rick don't know nothing about this, you know. We have snow over here in Canada, you know. The all of winter come now, and I get up and go to Jamaica. Snow come and cover my side, my street, there so in front of my gate. I look at all women I walk past and job.
Oh yeah.
I miss you go sue, you know. I miss you go sue, you know. Cause my
let me say we're different from that, Scar.
No, I try to explain to Lion Man. And my responsibility to shovel the snow in front of me yard.
Oh, well, Lion Man, I'm supposed to think. I don't know how you forward a reason like your love for ladies are more deeper than
right.
No,
so that come down to the responsibility
that's not
of
true.
the dog is on Lady Sa, not her sister. So if she's leaving the yard, she has to make sure her sister is capable to control the dog.
Let me tell you something. It's not an echo reasoning where the whole of it on the same side. I'm just putting myself in
it's not about size, brother. It's about what makes sense, brother. So
it's about logic and reason. Yeah, that's right there.
So where does I do? I tell you, there's a reason for challenge where I wanna tell them.
No, let me tell you something. me tell you something. Me love Lady Sir. And me can say many things pertaining to where she could have do and where she should have do. You see me I say? But me just balance
upon a
out
regular day
the
when upon a regular day when ladies we get praise with us, right? But upon a day
Exactly.
when, you know, they think we are looking to somewhere go on and I try to get an understanding.
all right,
Me,
me tell you
like,
something.
the reasoning,
Right.
you know, depend
But
on level we understand where we are, not just sound like,
all right,
oh, you love lady star, so you just be a yes
Yeah.
man. Come on, man.
all right. No, the thing is that
Have
like
to
me
talk
tell
the
you something.
truth.
Ladies are push back because ladies are go through a whole lot. Over the years, me I watch her, she go through a whole lot. And as a woman where she really and truly get convicted by J. Capri that and she feel like say boy everybody or anybody is about to get her. You know what I mean? 'Cause from Spice get hot, she get cold. You see me I say? And
And
then
lady
no.
star decide to step down by herself, brother. That Spice now have nothing to do with lady
Not
star.
at all. And she's not
And,
cool.
and, and here we go on. None of that not have nothing to do with where we are talking about either.
Right.
Because a man just post a link in the thing that we are 2012. Him show an article and it was about 3 years before. So all of them time that we are talking about ladies I was still in our music, bro. You know, so you know it come to the question of if she actually want to pay the money. So while we understand the compassion for ladies, me not think it have nothing to do with this reasoning still.
No.
Respect.
Yeah,
But
facts.
as somebody rightfully said earlier, where's the compassion for the 74-year-old
Right, exactly.
She cannot work now. She can't go look no work. Where's the compassion for she? And
Right.
she not getting $6 million neither. Nowhere close. Where is it for she? So she a go through all this, you know. For what? Almost 15 years now. For probably $2 million. That's why she a go through all this, you know. For probably $2 million now. What's so much years?
Yeah.
Ladies offer them $5 million machine and they refuse it, you know.
I quote. They just
you know what I'm saying?
Well, I say, boy, me miss it Drake reason, you know, cause you know, I take kids them to the movie.
The
But
woman
one thing
offer them $5 million mash.
Well, on the line, man. One thing me I learn that Drake hip hop in clash them, you know. No, man, they not follow no rules. No rules, no in
in dancehall clash, you see my chat. Them bag of shit about man I get personal and yo man this one man of that. You man them business. Go tell million we are top billboard chart every week that no.
Kendrick even make Drake last song get a listen in years.
Yo, structure in a man want structure in a war. This and that and you know man I release song too fast.
So I guess we can't go acting in a doing. They too far.
Kendrick beat them on them. Cause at least Cargo them did a get in at least 1 or 2 days. You know, Kendrick a half day. The man take for release 2 songs, brother.
And a 3 song in drop this week.
A 3 song in a no time. Wap.
So man I cry wolf.
Yo, the last song the man did they talk to Drake when he Lyrical and I talk to Drake. Mother, I thought, yo, I tell the boy that song that deep. Boy,
anyway,
Miss Julia, me not say you're not gonna jump shit, boy, but we are saying now, Miss Julia, we are bring.
Who? Kendrick, man.
In a hip hop war.
Kendrick, yeah. Out the Scara, to be honest, even though I'm in Canada, I would never a real Drake fan, to be honest with you. He's talented, but I'm not really, you know. Kendrick, I like Kendrick. And we love Kendrick from Howard days. From 2000.
One thing I know that...
Yeah, go ahead.
To interrupt you, but one thing I know that Drake said that's holding weight right now. He said, whenever you don't want a #1 hit, you have to come and see me. And I tell her, we are Kendrick a drop right now. We are people hate Drake still enough. Everything with Kendrick.
Yo, you know some now I hear none of that do a clash, brother. Every time I clash, I go and come with an excuse.
No, me not play this song.
Listen, man, you know what? You know, man, talk about none this or that. If you know all of that, and that's the problem for you. Why you go in at the war? The man have managed with lyrics. That's what man know. You know why you come and tell about But not number
No,
one.
Rick, come on. Come on, Rick. You know
Alright,
that I got
alright. The man I said Drake a pedo. Talk about that part then. Cause that's more important than all that way.
No, Rick, don't get me wrong, and I'm not take that. I'm not take nothing from this song. It's a connect, but me I
No, man,
said,
we know when
you know that.
man.
No, man. Me not don't play the song not one bit, man. Me
No, we
scared
not
to Drake right
no
now.
like song, but me just I say we don't want to make no excuse like Drake out here. I don't know, man, a favor. Me want you to know in yourself, say Drake, I getting head bust right now by Kendrick. I beg you in there. No man, out there, no man a favor, brother.
Scara, what you know about Kendrick? You know Kendrick Lamar from back in the day, or you just getting to know him now?
The problem with Kendrick, he doesn't drop song often, and that's what beat him. When he drop on one song, you know, you hear from him again like 2 year or a year. I saw Kendrick usually program. That's the only thing I like with Kendrick. He's not like, he doesn't drop song often, but when he do drop songs, there's layers to them. So I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
Underground. It is more like an underground, real, you know. In my lot of underground mix, well, not tapes anymore, but you know that talking about. But anyway, go ahead. I listen to you.
Yeah, because like when he dropped the first one, I even said it that for his standard, I thought the first song was a little bit weak. And so said, so done. His last two songs, he come back with just straight up fire, man.
He was getting warmed up, man. He was getting warmed up.
Even Drake last song, Drake either kind last song, he should have direct the whole song to Kendrick. He got this Rick Ross and other people. Kendrick does have beat him.
So Scara, which Kendrick Lamar first song you talk about week now?
The first song he drop after Drake drop the push up. To me,
hold on. So you was a
man bias and attack be a nonsense.
Hold on. You was a Euphoria week.
That the song got 3 minutes in a song before you hear nothing. When me I say yes. The first 3 minutes you fall asleep. You can't say life.
Some know what you're fire.
Yeah, you know.
I can't agree with this character.
The great song when drop yesterday, no about 3 minutes before you start, we get into the action. Now sing the man sing souls in the first part.
No, me not say no to that. Me not, cause remember say the first part I sang a song where Drake already had. Cause on push up, that's what he was singing at the end of push up. So that was a song that he already had, and then he's like, all right, stop the joking now. And then he did the actual this song.
But the man do about 2 minutes with that joking for the song. So
exactly, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm not saying that song
Rick,
was fire.
no one will agree with Scara.
I can't agree with you, Scara.
Euphoria week.
Euphoria was
brother.
But I make him Canadian bias.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask Scara. But let me ask him something, Rick. Scara, how many times, truthfully, how many times did you listen to Euphoria?
I listen to it a lot of times. So here why I don't like Euphoria.
Scara,
right?
You see your fast him fly past that.
Yeah, that's fly right past the question.
No, I listen to it a couple times. Now here why I don't like the song. If you play push up and then you play Euphoria right back at that, you're bored out of your mind. Cause push up give you that hyper energy. And when you hear Euphoria, the man just did a talk one long sentence.
Brother, clash we are dealing with. Where you think?
No, but this are my feelings still, you know. Now make it clear. So everybody else have their own feelings, but if you ever play them two songs back to back, energy where Drake song will give you the beat and everything.
No, but you have to skip 2 minutes. You have to skip 2 minutes in a Drake song to get to where you are talking about. Because the first part
you're talking second song. Push up was fire right through.
But who's push up did that this? Push up just
Push up is the song that started all this, so we can't say.
No, I understand, but who did that is?
Me not just say Rick Kendrick and one man when I get this night. And he answer to his song. But me I say, if you're gonna start to play Clash, and you start with push up, and then you're gonna start with that Euphoria. 3 minutes in before you start spit on the track, come on.
No, but me I
That's
said
my
Drake come
feeling
to what I
towards it.
but me I said Drake come do the same thing. I don't have a problem with Drake doing the same thing.
But me
Skyra, you
not say
bias,
Drake.
yo.
Me not say Drake song was strong. Remember, say me say the first 3 minutes of Drake song I already sung what that he have on push up because we all heard that verse already. And push up. He just came back and finish it off.
From the
So me
first
not.
verse, Kendrick Lamar knock out the mid top. Clean. In a euphoria.
Right.
Yes,
Skyra, you bias there. Yes.
but
Skyra bias,
no,
man.
yeah, nobody
Listen,
now.
if I'm scared, I say euphoria weak.
Right.
Him expose himself.
Yeah. You're bias, Skyra. Say it go.
Go and look at the words. Go and look at the lyrics. Go and look at the actual
No,
lyrics. When I
no.
say
You
from the
see,
first,
this
from
is
the
why I'm
first.
saying me not go off 5 words when me I talk about Euphoria. Me take everything in consideration to the words
So
and the
isn't the
way the
word
beat that me
isn't the words
feel.
what clashes are made of?
Yeah,
Isn't
but
the words
I
what you're
understand.
saying?
I understand what you're saying. Or it's what you're saying is what matter most. But also you like a good beat, especially when you're coming after that high tempo beat that Drake's on. Try play them two
So
songs back to back and you see what I'm
so
saying.
so Ken, if you didn't find a nice beat, then nobody said nothing at all on the track. Then just make the beat
Like
play.
I said,
Is what he's
me
saying.
general. Just play the 2 tracks back to back and you hear what I'm saying. And
I
make
listen
sure
for
you got on a nice.
I listen for what people are saying. That's what these tracks are. What you're saying.
Yeah, a
No,
clash.
I get that. See the last 2 songs I can't find.
If a
I
commercial
can't.
song, we are thing there. Me not because me not why if it just sing a bunch of thing and we not hear what I say. We don't know what you talk about or whatever. And based on what the world I say because the worldwide clash. Me no need to hear nothing otherwise than Drake for find his studio because the man a beat him bad. So all of this first approach where make me see say your whole argument have a problem in it. You talk about man of call man name forget number 1 area. Clash we are talk about. We not care about none of that.
Right.
Yeah, we are
That's a man saying that, but that's a repeat of a man saying. Remember, say I want to say lyrics, you know. And that's what Drake say, you know. And that's what actually happening. So I don't lie about I tell.
Hey, Skyra, quick question. In a euphoria, let me ask man this. In a euphoria, when Kendrick start off euphoria, where is that sample coming from?
Oh, yeah, but I have to listen back to it, imitate.
But you say listening several times.
That's a Teddy Pendergrass sample, man. I've been so many places and in so many different places, but just none as so lovely as you. Come on, man. Just listen to the song, man. Big bad song from the 70s that me I want to say, oh no, listen to Kendrick Lamar. I want to listen
You're
to
not
some
really
old
listening to it.
dancehall beat. I want to understand them top hits, melody there. You get what me I say? And rhythm there. This is a Teddy Pendergrass the man start off with. Me I tell you that straight. The rhythm right there so. And the one we in drop yesterday. That's a next sample from a 70s beat. Not to mention the lyrics, bro. So you have to kind of listen to music, not to an individual preference, but the essence of music in general, because it is diverse.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I say?
Yes.
You see where dancehall
Facts.
reach door. Cause watch this now. Them boy they adapt dancehall style. And we in a dancehall are trying to tell them young youth, I say, yo, do it that way, yeah. And them youth are stubborn and make the man them take away all the way we create and I make use of it. Still I see all news in America, you know. I lay out the lyrics word for word, you know, and I discuss it in the news media, you know.
Where all people say, Lion Man, want it, can't
get it, no want it.
Right?
Facts.
Me not lie, when me see it, me vex, you know. When
Of
me see the
course.
man, I lay out word for word in the lyrics and the song on news media. And that never happened in Jamaica with none of Cartel and Magado, not even Bunty Killer Beanie Man. You understand me?
You know, say, how like Yara, me I look at me and say, yo, you know, say Jamaica have a full hold on mentality in everything. I see before me even go away. I see when me see a news over thing. I not remember if we even include this in the reason. But just remember it as soon as Lion Man said. Me see a news over TVJ where them a grumble about. I don't know if you don't come across it. Where them a grumble about. I say content creators like social media. The youth them where find a way to eat a food on social media. Where they agree with how them are do it, yes or no. Them I say it are going to threaten the workforce down there. More somebody explain to me how that makes sense.
None of it makes sense, Rick.
So I say they have jobs down there right now. I don't say they have jobs down there right now and nobody no want to jobs them. That them I say. Them are going to pass social media.
What I say, brother?
Cause me know my auntie down there look job and know say she too old now. Cause I know say I want to turn 50, you can't work again. Like what you supposed to do?
Rick, not go so Rick. If you check them background, them are you know you graduate or know, them are no skill where them in a good job and a lot of content creators sometimes to them just see a way, you know, enough get a youth too.
Right.
So hold on. So if the opportunity is there where you can go so boom and use your skill or your talent or whatever, and you decide say yeah go take advantage of the social media, whether TikTok, YouTube, this and that, and you go create some content and eat a food where level up to any job we're down there or surpass any job we're down there. Where am I not grumble about?
Rick, so all right, what's this now? So all of the man them we create a niche where Jamaica wildlife beauty and all them man they will hunt, then go fish, them cook a river and them something everybody bungle up and cook and eat and them something there, right? And then cook all kind of different meat, then go hunt deer, then do deer or goat or hog or whatever. And them establish a niche out of that. So them must do it. They must stop doing them and do figure look at 9 to 5 with somebody.
Yeah, man, them say it can affect the workforce, don't it?
No, Hey Rick, let me tell you something, man. You see, artificial intelligence and all of them machine thing they soon reach a Jamaica when nobody now have no job. So if the man them start to find them job from Shirley, kudos to them. Just like you, just like Imhotep, kudos to them. You can sit on the yard and make
Can I just say?
Sorry, the one suggestion would have for the Jamaican government is because me know say like when content, let's say I'm gonna do YouTube, I think when him get in a Jamaica, I think US should have tax him, you know, so you know US should have draw out piece of food where I go get, you know, but me not think when you go to Jamaica you pay nothing there. So me feel like the government will find a way to eat piece of that food there as well because from money are coming in the country, you're supposed to contribute. Me agree to that. But outside of that, brother, you cannot put forward no nonsense that about man. So wait, a man for do? Sit down 50 years before you can own a house and one car, brother.
Yeah, but Rick Sam, that story, I saw the story you're talking about. It's a story was developed by the media house. Who has suffered most since the explosion of content creation in Jamaica?
Oh, probably so TV general feelings then.
Traditional media has suffered the most. They have lost a lot of money to non-traditional media.
That's facts too. Anyway, gentlemen, big up on yourself and have a great night.
If you realize in the story,
Imhotep, good night.
Good night, Miss Julia. Yeah, man.
Night, love.
If you realize in the story, nobody from the government, from any government agency was in the interview. The lady that was interviewed is a private lady that owns a private business. And they interviewed a lot of the social media people, the most impacted by social media in Jamaica are the traditional media houses who have not figured out a way to react to how these social media influencers are and how they are taking away their market share.
Sure.
Because a lot of companies now don't bother. For example, look on Kalila, for example. Listen, nobody now put their money in the traditional media house, them business products anymore. Now. Everything I go to Kalila. Kalila has figured out a niche and the way she reports and stuff. people can easily understand. The problem with that traditional media has had for many, many years, you know. Traditional media, most time, the everyday man cannot understand what is being represented. I'm telling you, they can't.
Yeah, because them have got too much protocol and big words and this and that and whatever.
You don't understand what it means 90% of the time. So that's the thing. That's a trait that they. So when you see these stories are more trying to safeguard their own future.
True. You make a great point with you. But at the end of the day, that is just laughable still, because when any youth from in the street look on them, check and look on it and say, wait. But we never do nothing illegal for this. We do it illegally, and we make the thing work, and now we can even level up to any other else person in a society and feel like somebody or whatever. Them not care about where TVJ them over there grumble. Yes, what I'm saying?
Rick,
So
Rick, I bet you there's like 10 times more people unemployed than people and we are do social media. Hire them people that went on a job. We are worried about the man that
probably
went
them
find a
just a
job.
worry. Them just a worry, and just as them would have say, yo, more and more people I figure out say there is a way where you can actually take it.
But
you have certain people who deal with it on a level where I agree with it, especially because even when they even look on somebody TikTok at them, they want to make their money and rate, but to them go hard without rate. You must agree, but at the end of the day, I just say, go brother.
But didn't they tell the people themselves to stop depending on the government and try to help themselves? So now they might help themselves, they might tell them they might help themselves too good.
Yeah, help yourself too good, it certainly works.
There's a high people who went on the job.
Mentality say, once in a yard, man, if you just stay and suffer, brother.
Suffer, hey.
Yeah,
man, they can live good life too. And they not depend on the government. And they
90% is like they establish like YouTubers and TikTokers and so forth. The people live like anybody in America, brother. Even if them they are Jamaica, man live clean and decent and rare, as long as them deal with people on a level.
But I want to win one more time and something again, Rickstorm, man. Sorry again to cut him. But what people are not realizing, and as I said, I have over 20 years experience in the communications field and so on.
Yeah.
Is that it has opened not only those personalities that you see out there on videos alone, it has opened opportunities for now. There are now new marketing companies. So when I say marketing company, for example, there are two twin brothers. I don't want to even call their name now. They are sons of a famous photographer that died some years ago.
Yeah.
That they have started a company that produced this is a social media video production that they focus on for organizations, and you are finding that there are now tens. I would probably say I don't want to say hundreds, but I know there's over 100 companies that I know for a fact that have like SRM and all these are different companies. These companies are focused on basically what they're doing is that they're managing big organization social media accounts. For example, the other day the JFF signed a contract that was a social media platform, that is now they're the one responsible for all the JFF media, the Jamaica Premier League, the same. I can't remember the name, but I look at the people and I just can't remember the names of all of the organizations. That's the problem, which these younger people are now going into. So it's not just only people coming and going on camera and videos. There are persons who they're working behind the scene and producing content that are also making a lot of money. And the problem is that the traditional marketers, the traditional people, they have a problem with these kind of things, and they don't. What you see, instead of a lot of them go back and reskill themselves and learn the new thing, they're stubborn, stuck in them always. I'm telling you, I work with a lot of them, and I know that stuck in them always. They don't want to change. They don't want. You understand? They don't understand, and they're just not willing to open their minds to new things. That is the problem.
But give thanks series, don't know anything going on. We're catching up, on another thing there. Anything we not cover probably can continue to over Emotep. Scara, don't buy us out. I live in Canada, brother. We go to flash for you do them madness there. They said do not buy us out the Drake war because I live in Canada.
I thought about Euphoria week.
The man I get yeah, Maria Drake as an artist. But at the end of the day, boy, Kendrick, I deal with him wicked. Big up yourself, Miss T, perfectly imperfect. Big up Jamaica YouTube, Lion Man. Your boy, you pull off a reasoning power. You crash turn power tonight, Lion man. I don't know if you think you love Lady Star more than me. I'm sure you don't love Lady Star more than me.
Me sure about that, Rick.
Yes,
Oh, listen good. You know, say me not in the echo reasoning, and you know, like the whole of we are thinkers, and me just put myself in a lady shoes tonight, and I visualize what you are going to
Lion man
just.
and Spike Hill, Lady Star wear, you know, so that me think that is a problem. Like, man can't put
That's
them foot in
true.
a Spike Hill. But
But
anyways, pick up myself, my general.
Hey, man, big up Rick. Catch up on the next one. Big up Imhotep.
Yeah, we got
hey,
him.
Big up.
hey, we
Yeah,
Big up Lion, man.
me have
Yeah,
a song. Me have a
big
song
up the
when me
crew.
do.
Big up the crew.
Me have a
yeah, man.
song when me
Yeah,
do.
big up Jamaica, you too.
My producer, I go do the video and all these things. So as
Yeah,
soon as it finish, me I
yeah,
go
man.
send it to you. So you give me the review upon it, you know, because I want a song where me not
See,
like. Me I go
yeah,
send it to you. Yeah, my brother
man.
said,
But
but
you know, they on the live, them man, we're better than we come speak about the song on the live.
Right,
Because
right.
when we think, a lot of times ones and ones talk about review. Review are just, a man talk two things in one blog and a couple people see it and read. You come and you talk about the song nightly and, you know, if 5,000 people view this tonight, well, you know, say 5,000 people hear the reasoning and you forward tomorrow night and and whatever, another 3,000 and probably you go over Imhotep and Ray. So you deal with it. But one review can't do no Imhotep.
True.
You know what I say?
hey, Eric, when
Yeah.
you review a song, you know, man, let me tell you something,
Yeah,
man.
I understand that, but when as me say, but anyways, that's one
Yeah,
that
man.
discuss.
Them say cross the bridge when you get to it, you know?
Yes, what I say.
Yeah, man. Big up on yourself. You don't know,
Big up.
big up to the chat and manners and respect.
Yeah. But big up yourself, Imhotep. Some people big up on yourself and make sure you leave a like, you know. We kind of step out late, but so I think go. Yeah, it's perfectly imperfect. Them now keep it real, man. The one scar and buy us out the thing on a Canadian reasoning. Big up self-made, you know. Big up Clifford Wagwan. Big up Clifford, you know, watch, look and listen and all of them. Generally, Godfrey Goldburn. Big up Ryan. We are dealing with Ryan. Bless up my general. Self-made in our building. Big up Blacklight and Ruan, you know. You know, all I want them we tune in for earlier. Big up. You know, big up James Bond and Jamaica YouTube and all the people, man. Catching up on another one out there.